That's one answer to your question. Page updates automatically every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's insane. So you just leave up the stream and then it just catches back up on. Interesting. Good morning, Skynet. Skynet. We did some good changes. These taxonomy changes kind of cleared up the road for me. I'm now able to kind of just full send it here. I bought some more things from Night Vendor. We've been chilling. I guess I have 6 bundles of each we could open in a second. But first, chat. That was a pretty decent one. Pretty decent. That's a solid like 7 out of 10, I think. Can you guys hear me pour it? Probably not. I try to like do it right next to the microphone, but I don't think it's close enough. Pat Fussy, hello, good morning. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss it. I'm sorry. Whoever I'm matching against, I'm sorry. Co-op. Oh shit, it's Scripty. Got it. Last second is even here. I don't know. No! Scripty. Betrayal. 175 watt streak for Mr. Black J. That's insanity. Insane. Gold leaderboard would be fun. You could actually hear the pour too. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant just like the crack or whatever. I try to like really get it close, you know? Like some ASMR or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some grinding today, but I'm literally gonna be on dummy chilling for a little bit. So I need to get a lot of stuff done. I'm gonna try and really push through today. If I don't get like everything done with Dungeon 4 today, I'm not gonna be able to push through. I've got like some stuff done for the other 2 dungeons, but it's not like ugh, some stuff hasn't come together yet. Time is of the essence here. Instead of pay to win for gold pieces, maybe the pay to win is clear out number of rerolls. Yeah. Huh. Well, the problem with that is, I don't know. I'd rather have no gold leaderboard and make gold pay to win than do the reroll reset. That seems a little bit. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. It just sounds. It makes it feel too pay to win to me. I like how the scaling works for rerolls, and it keeps like the authenticity of the game. Underground Prince though. Hello on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday, chat. We're gonna be chilling for a little bit. The grind will get going shortly. 62 percentile. And I'm 5 points off. I guess I'm 6 points off. I was curious how many we need. I guess I just kind of like the idea of gold being purchasable. Because I want people to like push deep on rerolls. Like if someone wants to, it's good, but I guess resetting rerolls feels way too OP and it doesn't scale. Like, I don't know. Like, even what Fenorian's suggesting, like rerolling with shards, I feel like that's just, it seems too pay to win. But, like, the way that gold naturally scales, I think, is really cool. Like, it's like a self-balancing problem. We don't have to, like, it doesn't, like, get too scary. Nixian shards, what are they used for? There's really 3 purposes, 4 maybe. But main one is inventory expansion. Secondary would be class rerolls. Third is equipment set purchases. And then the main thing that we're planning on doing is gold, which is not implemented yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the idea of literally, like, The point is that gold scales with playing the game. And we could still maintain a gold leaderboard even if we had gold purchasable. People could just flex literal wealth. I mean, technically not spending your wealth means you're not getting aura. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of ways to look at it. Like, I've spent millions of gold already, but like, I don't know how important that is, right? Right. And like, if you swipe and play, it could be interesting. Sounds good, Black Jay. Yeah, I should be pushing some good changes today. I disagree though. I think it's not that bad to do it that way. I've been like absolutely sending some of these storages though. Harmonies are chilling. Hopefully Dungeon 3 nerf. It may be necessary. It may be necessary. My storage over here in Grana is feeling pretty beefy. Guys, I've been scooping Lion meat. Whenever it like lists them in, I just put more orders in. Fenorian, where do you think Lion meat will sit in like 1 month? You think it'll be max? I was thinking about it, like maybe Valencia meals need to go up. This would be an interesting investment. I think I'm going to start buying them. I'm not going to scoop because I think that's kind of crazy. 124,000. That's a lot of silver. That's almost 50 bill, right? What? It's only 5 million. Wait, 5 billion? Seriously? Is that true? I'm gonna see what I can just get here. See, one way to make this market really interesting is to start chipping at it, right? Shit. I'm not sure if I need to scoop the whole meal or anything, but looks like Endlave has an official stream going. I've actually been putting my meals in buck bows. It's usually where I've been packing them. It's wild, like, the value of these meals is very real. Whether or not they should be sitting where they're sitting, I don't know. Hard to say. I feel like buying Valencia meals. You know what okay, this is the interesting thing for me. You know what the Valencia meal cap is? Airarth was the one who told me this. But they go all the way up to 375 mil. I found that number very intriguing. 200 here, so I don't have to keep doing this shit. Saves me 1 click each time for like the next, what, 10 clicks? It is kind of nuts. The real way that this would transfer over would be if there was like some sort of massive change, right? Oops, try it again. 2976 1 2. Anyway, I'm just getting a little bit. I'm not like going super hard or anything. I just want to get a little bit more deeper stockpiles. I've been literally deleting silver like faster than you guys can believe. But I'm telling you, people are just dumping everything. They're literally selling everything right now. I've just been scooping up like pretty much so many markets lately. How's it going, Eric? Welcome, welcome. Because everyone wants silver for Night Vendor right now. And I don't really blame him, you know. It's a good time to be. That's a pretty high price, dude. Holy. He's really came up, but I don't really care. Holy, the 58. I basically have been just full sending it, you know. Anytime that these markets are moving, or that there's volume just sitting here, I've been like getting all over it. All over it. What else we got in here? Let's place here. Look at that little skyrocket. Date palm. Oh my word. There's actually a good bit here. I love when it's actually min listed though. Like these date palm lines, instead of having to cook my own, it's not too bad. You had me muted. I mean, I might have said oi oi or hello Garth. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. But how's it going? Yo, Underground Prince, how's your day going, man? Welcome, welcome. More wines to Grana. We're getting there. Look at this. Fig pie, guys. I'm happy about this. 700k fig pies means we don't need as much wheat dough. Nobody's selling wheat dough anyway. Don't crash our market, dude. I'm doing the opposite of crashing markets. If anything, I'm trying to push Valencia meals up. Just so things kind of push forward, you know? I mean, I've been investing in the cook market at the bottom side absolutely the whole time. You're exactly 50 streams behind Black Jay, Argarth. You literally had 175 and you're at 125 on the same day. You have a trillion liquid. Oh, it really depends, like, what you think is going to happen. I wouldn't really advise any, like, major investment. Like, one of the best things you can do is just hold on to your silver. I think the Nightbender personally is quite good. Is it good enough? I don't know. It's up there, though. You guys just reminded me that I need to turn in some stuff. Let's go get this done. Some big numbers? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of raids, man. A lot of raids. But people have also been sticking around. It's been great. I've been trying to be more consistent and just make sure I'm actually showing up. But, yeah, let me show you something here. It's actually crazy. The Twitch metrics, dude. Our last, like, 7 days, 99.8 average, peak 299, 6,000 hours watched in 7 days. Like, these are crazy numbers. 40 followers. I mean, it's great. We just hit 4.4. 1 game streamed, loyal. But this little green peak over here is pretty sick. Yeah, just a lot of good numbers though. Like our averages are good. 166, 288, 69, 243, 74, 299. Pretty much all of the days in July have been great. Anyway, they're just numbers. They're just numbers. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Forever behind Black Jay. Feels bad. Let's see if I can grab more utensils. Calpheon, Supreme. We'll grab this Supreme and this Supreme. We don't need those. Alchemy? We don't have any. Oh, they're called tools. Not the other. Okay. I think I already planted it, so I think we're okay. Keyboard cam, yes siree. Yeah, people are more interested in what my hands are doing, you know. Let's go ahead and exchange all of these. It's funny because tea light. Let's grab some of this stuff. Let's convert these over real quick. Let's take up space. A 5k cron drop and 2x 250. Whoa. Good call on the tether crashing. Yeah, I think there's too many people who are trying to tap the same thing. So I'm glad we were able to talk through it enough to advise against it. I thought about it too, you know. It's just everyone wants silver, so people are willing to min list right now, like left and right. Every market's like down bad. One way to look at it is that every market, like whether it's memory fragments, I mean, people are every nighttime they're basically pushing like sharps. These actually climbed up a bit last night. That's interesting. But magic shards. This is like literally the night vendor event right here. Everything. Easy, right? Oh shit. I didn't vote. I missed it. I mean, if you want some interesting investments, try buying ancient relic shards at min. That's a fun one. Anytime that memes are getting down close to like 1.5, I would consider buying. Don't aggressively buy, but like when these crashes happen, you're in a good spot. If you can pick up Caphras when they're like, yeah, I mean anything down here is great. The lower the better. Very, very high likelihood Caphras goes back up with the ball. Then you have like primordials. Some stuff is like going up, which is interesting, but how are these markets doing? Primordial Blackstone, these are big break even, basically horrible. Blackstones near max. Yeah, my goal is basically to spend a stack like food. It's crazy. But I'm like investing in the potential for like a cooking buff basically. And we've been making that like our thing. Like it's literally some people are probably like, wow, Jimmy, why are you going so hard in this market? Okay, we need to quickly move here. I'm gonna start grabbing lightstones. We have a lot of inventory space. Guys, I'm doing one last round here. Hopefully today's the day. Let's go ahead and just put these in storage for now. Belly got room? Belly does not really have room. We'll put all of our black stars in Olvia. Yeah, I have too many buffs on my bar right now. It's a little uncomfortable. But we're going to exchange pretty much everything here. Dude, NAs, I just bought like the Lightstone market after the crash, dude. Sunday morning, amazing prices. We're talking like 6 to 7.2 mil each. Like literally 6.0. I've never paid so little for Lightstones. So we're gonna be able to hopefully send our last 2 gins. We have to make 5 more bonds, and then we're good, chat. Then we have our Lightstone setup is massively improving. Our life skilling setup in general is like way better than it's been ever before. We'll have 3 hexes, 3 tries, full gin dawns, and the next thing that I'm gonna do is actually we could do this today. Do a little transfer trick. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna try and do our awakening quest on our Imperial character. The idea is if we can get that done, then we can throw a Garmoth heart on him. I also think I can get the free Garmoth heart right now. I think we're like basically there. Technically, the next thing I would do is I would get another Garmoth heart for my farmer. So I'll use my Bloodstone Garmoth heart for my farmer probably, and the next one will go on my trade character. It's crazy. Every day I'm literally just doing trivial shit, but you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14. Let's go 13. You need to say that for 1 crystal slot, you spend 6 to 17 bill for Garmoth. Well, yeah, you're saying compared to Heart of Karanda, I guess. It's a little bit out of line. Damn, I should do it on the shy too. I didn't think about that. Okay, we probably overstepped a little bit with how much Lightstones we bought. Should be okay. Let tag characters sell trade goods. Yeah, that would help so much. But how do you do that though? That's such a bad fix. Like, you can't have your main do all the like the movement and then your trade character just get the benefit of the item. For some things that make sense, like Imperials. Imperial, I think it should have been fixed a long time ago. But non-Imperials, I don't think I should be able to put a ton of crates in my inventory and then just teleport over. You know what I mean? That seems problematic. Problematic for sure. Okay, we're just gonna do this the smart way. We go and we just grab these, those, rage. Okay, and now wind. Those. Wow, we're already out of wind and fire, so just earth. 14, perfect. And 4, man, we almost got it. I had 1 stone left. We almost made it, chat. It feels like a broken game, just needing another Garmoth. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't design it. All right, here we go. All right, hopefully this is enough. I didn't actually do my math. ALLI. We got 8,500. That should be pretty good, right? So every one is let's do the math here. We'll just grab all these. Move them out here. I don't think we need quite that. Oh, I forgot I have a silent crystal. That's awkward. These are probably crashed though, right? ENTCR. Huh. Sure, 5 million crons and 100 pretty. It's not confirmed. People think it was just photoshopped. As far as we know, it is just a meme. Alright, we're gonna take out all of our bonds, guys. So we're gonna Crystal X. We got 2 more. We're grabbing them out, chat. It's time. Extract crystal. They should be like the very bottom, like way down here. Alright, 2 bonds. That's the one. Alright, so we got 3 bonds, which means we need 2 more. Sorry, we need 7 more bonds. 7 more bonds means 35. So let's go ahead and move 52 of these. 35 times, is it 40 traces? Life E. It's 30. So 30 times 35 is obviously 1050. Let's go E of NA. Here. So all we have to do is it heating? 1, 2, 3. That's it, right? I don't even know. Here we go. Let it begin. We don't have enough, I don't think. 35 times 500. We're like halfway there. We need a lot more. I wasn't sure how much more we needed. Well, back to it. We'll get there, one way or another. I think we're gonna have to buy out those aerials at like 8 a piece. Yeah, there's a ton of value here. This is crazy. It hurt the silver a little bit. Go up to 85 on all these. 85 is ground down there. Let's try wind. Okay, we don't have like. There's some here. I thought I was out of silver for some reason. Oh, I don't have max quantity on. We're trying to scoop every single one of these to finish out our gin lives. You have 8 billion. 8 billion, like, total? Let's see your number, huh? Any cheap 10 millers? These are all much more expensive. Fitted is nice, nice. Not trying to put orders in. All right, what do we get to? Let's go in. Firehorn price? Ooh, interesting question. Is it 2 words? Yeah, pretty low. 50. That's so strange. Why would it be 50K? What is... I don't know what Firehorn is used for, other than, like, man, Ataraxian in the old days. All right, here we go. All right, that is a gin in the books. We still need quite a bit more crystal. God, 18 more, really. It's crazy. Okay. The numbers don't lie. Let's get some more space going. I think we're gonna need more aerial and ground. I'm just doing some quick mental math here. These are actually pretty efficient for scooping up. 9 mil a piece though, it's still cheaper than what I was paying before. It's not good, but it's better. If you buy these, you can definitely save some silver. Let's go. Let's roll a 10 luck on Boots of Passage. Holy. XP, almost as good. I've started joining Team Luck because I feel like luck is so OP. But I would definitely take it as well. Here we go. 22 x 100 should be a shit ton. 33 x 100. All right, what do we got here? Let's keep it going. What are those? Narcs Wishstone. Oh, it's from hunting? I don't even know what these are. We need 6 more, it looks like. We're almost there. You see this massive crash, by the way? It's beautiful. I'm not paying for Blight at 100. Fallen? Oh, shit. Oh. I think that's where we go. It's like 95 is good. Okay, any more 80s in here? I literally cleared them all out. Okay, we got Zeal here. 10 and 5. Predation. It's wild how these are all so expensive. Yeah, screw it. Still worth it. 3, 4, 6. The things we do for XP, chat. Alright, these would actually be better, wouldn't they? Let's just buy a couple while we're here. Up to 90 sounds good to me. Okay, I think we're good now. 79 luck on your luck set. Legendary offhand and chest. Damn. You're pretty damn close then. Yeah, I agree. If that leak was like true, I think there'd be way too many people upset. Just for a second, we'll just move these here. All right. That's a lot of those. 16 here. One more set, I guess. I feel like those gins need to have mastery and then just show what is actually required to make them. Yeah, they're quite strong, but if you're not already like life skilling or whatever, they may not feel worth. It's got a few more to go. Actually, we got resplendents too. I think they're all on my main, but let's just grab them off. We got 2, 6, 5, 24. Okay, we got a couple to open ourselves real quick. Love them like mid combo, this thing's freaking stuck. Cheer on Earth is interesting. Swamp. Yeah, what is that? And Boulder, damn. Cheer on Wind could be good. Feather. Double Feather. Okay, and Fire is usually garbage, but let's see here. Ground is good to sell. Double Ground. Looks like Double Ground. Cool. Should be able to get the rest here. Earth. Boulder. Something. Fitted. Waves. Alright. So I can't push tab to like defist? Oh, I can. It's just weird. Feels kind of strange. On Dark Knight, there's like a very clear animation of like de-sheathing the weapon. Swamp, Boulder, Feather. Alright, we should have a lot of Lightstone again. More than enough, honestly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5k extra. It's good. The shit like is used for everything. And it's fairly cheap to buy right now. Alright, that should be it. Kind of exciting. Man, Striker's fast. It's crazy. Here we go. Moment of truth. This was basically like required for us. As soon as we went for Hex, these need to be done. The jump from like Triprion to Hex is so massive. Cost-wise, you're like a total idiot if you don't do these. And you're spending like hundreds of billions or whatever. These are kind of expensive, but they're not that expensive. I mean, it's 42 bill. It's like as much as Prion. It took a lot, but it's also not that bad. All right. Seal it in. Beautiful. 188, that's our number. So really, I should be doing the quest on this guy, too. To get his awakening, to put a Garmoth, or even a Karanda. All my life skillers need the quest done. Could they bring someone to ball to melt, pen, and hex or higher? Like ones you don't need, basically. For people who, yeah, made an extra. Can you actually move? Yeah, Musgar. Let's put you here. Could do a little processing real quick. Cedar plank. Calpheon gets Alk. Kona gets these. What's killing my weight right now? 140, dear lord. It's horrible. Can I not do... Why do I never have swiftness anymore? I feel like... Just put 4 of these away. We're so close, you know? It still thinks I'm overweight. Old moon flares, like, why do I even need these things? Some of this garbage I just like... I gotta put it in here and never remember that it exists. So much of these things are just garbage. Class insignia, like, what am I gonna do with that? Didn't I move this already? Thought we clicked here, no? Oh, that's a blessed message. I have one of each. Well, in this case, I guess the answer is 4444. We want to make sure we go through repop our 7-day as many as we can. Valencia meals. This was so weird. There was 620 pre-orders. I put a pre-order up, and within like 5 seconds, I filled 2 of them. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, you're telling me there's 600 orders at max. Like, maybe that's just a free people or whatever, but still strange. Somebody's selling some Val meals. Truthfully, even if they did nothing with Valencia meals, I would still like pack them. We have what, 500,000? Not even. I'm only making like maybe 1 to 1.5 million. doesn't even last that long. I need better workers. I swear they're just not good enough. Paprika. Veggie. Veggie. Damn. Ore packing would be great. Come on, somebody give me something here. Try and just, I bet I can go through all my timber right now. If we're vigilant. Yeah, most of my workers are getting skills. We're finally getting there. Timber, please. Ore, please. Oh shit, we got mushrooms. I think that's gonna be a deal here. Okay, so we got a crystal. We just need to find a mushroom who's not being mushroomed. I don't think we have all of our mushrooms done. Just one I do. Wait, what is that? Extra work +1 for mushroom packing? What the hell is that? Is that gonna get upgraded? Will that skill get upgraded, chat? Or is that like a... It's not advanced, he just has like a low tier version of it? Is that a thing? Okay, well anyway, we can just kill this then. And we're just gonna go here anyway. I might as well pump these all up, right? What else we got here? You got one too in Kepler. We've got all these guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then there should be a mushroom somewhere in here. I think he was Diaz, right? Now we have a goblin somewhere that has mushroom on him. I guess we didn't stop his work. That's annoying. That was surprisingly accurate. I like the exact number of scrolls. I'm like, oh, that's him there. All right. That's what we're talking about. Good job, Goblin. I think his work speed needs some love, but not a big deal. Ooh, nice. Amazing. Okay. It's funny because we literally just got rid of a node. It was the guy who was on ore. Got put off ore. And what do we have but a 10 bazillion? Wait, why is there red? That ain't right. What? Oh, wrong worker. I'm so confused. Do we not stop him? 35 seconds. We'll roll some other shit here real quick. Damn. It doesn't need any of the work speed. Paprika, almost done. Just like that. 2 more skills. It's crazy how fast it adds up, though. Let's go bottom up. Veggie mush. Damn, what a worker. He's not even high enough level here. He's got 2 and 1 though. He should make it. Going for timber on this guy. Timber on this guy. Goblin. Timber. Crystal. Nice. He's got enough speed. It's not perfect, but it's something. There's an herb backup as well. Timber. Timber mush. That's good, actually. Having the flex is good. Do we have anybody on mushroom still in Calpheon? If we have all of our mushrooms skilled out, that would be fantastic. Maybe we don't. It looks like we do not. All right. So we're going to swap Timber Mush. Where are you at? Yeah. There we go. It's just like a lower LT crate, so we're optimizing for LT, right? That's all that matters. Wood is good still, we're at 20, but it's a little less efficient. So we prioritized veggie and mushroom all day long. Wood is here. Right. Let's roll Heido real quick. Yeah, I guess we just don't touch the human one until we get all of our skills done with everyone else. Timber Boy, you can get rid of some of this garbage. Thrifty's good. We have fish, we need anything else. Damn. This guy's nuts. Timber, veggie, herb. I don't think we need herb anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Go for some more important skills. Or go masterly first. Nice, or mushroom now. We'll move that in a second. We have a mushroom candidate here. The hell? If it's not here, then it must be... I do have a couple shops here. He's a traveler. So why is he not able to do mushrooms? Didn't I get the other one cancelled? Are we not connected? We should be good. I just have to scroll down far. Yeah, I do. Okay, good enough. Or mushroom. That guy really needs movement speed, huh? He's got a good bit. What the hell? I guess we need to get the other ore workshop. Can't forget my vanadium. Well, we're over 3,000 mastery with our current little setup here. Carbon ore. Ah. Ore timber, good worker. Oh, he needs a lot of speed. He needs a lot of speed. 221. Well, that's why he's not ready to be rolled, I guess. A veggie mushroom goblin. Or a giant. Kind of OP. This worker's got a lot of good stuff for movement. Thrifty B and C. So he's missing Thrifty A. I almost could reroll. movement or quick C, but try and seek out that thrifty A. I don't know. Why not? 2, 3, 4. Whoa! And we slap a timber at the end. Anyway, it's good to know. We'll just leave him as a flex worker. Take it. Karlstein armor box, is he actually? I'm making Karlsteins? I didn't even know I was like... I guess I'll just keep moving materials in there. That's funny. Sure, we're not making that many of them. Just going down the list here. Lumbering, what do you got? Nothing. Oh, nice. Nice hit, nice hit. Big deal, actually. So, random goblin that's lumbering. Where are you lumbering? Northern Plains. Let's go ahead and... He's already got work speed. Anybody on or... It doesn't need to be this guy here. Anyone else? I literally just see this one. All of our ore timbers we could put on timber when all of our ores are definitely done. We're just letting him finish his box here. Ooh, refined feast. Let's freaking go. Huge, huge, huge. Uh, 5 seconds. Mr. Dunwell can go work on the fields while or goblin. Northern Plains. XD. I think we're putting this into glitch. For whatever reason. Well, more workers getting stacked. Okay, I'm gonna try and roll. There's a couple places I really have not been keeping up with. Yeah, I don't even know what to do here. These guys are just absolute messes. And I technically could roll all these to see if they hit a skill. Like, this guy's got veggie, but he's literally a glitch worker. What am I supposed to do with that? Come on, Keplin. See if we can hit something over here. This guy's got ore already. Don't misclick here and we're good. Oh, mushroom hit. That might be a W. I don't think there's mushroom in Kepler though. I'm like just realizing I don't think there are mushrooms here. Oh wait, what? Ah, interesting. This is a plot twist. So there is a mushroom workshop. But do we have a veggie worker at it already? See, we don't. So technically, this is where you just change plans, right? You, yeah, we just gotta rework the plot here. So we're gonna have to do something here. Calpheon. Yeah, we need the sanctuary. Too far away? It sucks. Usually what I do here is clear out the market. Calpheon. How many can I move these at once? 55k. That's like not that much. That's probably like the max too. So if anything, we'll just go 55,000 mushroom at a time. We go LT sort. Oh, it's 66. Too much. Oh, wait, we have shit here. I didn't see the shit here. That might help. Nice. Not exactly efficient, but till later. This is absolutely the worst way to do this. Anyway, all we're doing is just canceling a worker now. I was working on veggies. Sorry, Paprika, you are done. Change purpose. To a mushroom. I feel like this is like a decent move, yeah. But where's the goblin? Where is the mushroom man? Orgob, done bad. He's here somewhere. Wait. Where is he? Oh, we got it on our ore one. Interesting. A level 32. We'll just make him God Punch. I mean, it's a good roll. We'll take it. It's just a little bit of a twist. We won't make any more of those crates here. Yo, Layla, welcome in. 7-day streak. It's Pog. Okay, we're going to swap to red crystal. Technically, since the other worker's not doing anything, we can just put his professional on some more red crystal for now. I think we have a promotion happening. We'll swap them out. Trying to like get rid of some idle workers real fast. Hello, hello, hello. How many refined feasts are we up to now? 51. Yeah, I need 52 to get 3 a day, guys. We're going to pop 3 feasts every day for 2 weeks straight. It's going to be quite interesting. Port of Furia. I don't think I've rolled this worker once. Herb packing. That's not going to help you. It's got to absolutely... What is this weird-ass remix? I don't like it. So check this out. Check that out. There's a crop mushroom at the same place. We don't have a mushroom worker though, right? Just herb. Well, in that case, we just reroll. I'm getting... I mean, technically we could go buy herbs, couldn't we? If there's any crop workshop could, what's the herb that you guys buy for trash crates? Anybody know? You could just do it in like 5 minutes and have one herb trash crate. It might actually just be worth it, right? That was it. Where is it? Lodging. So we could buy... Is it Sunrise? And Sunrise is in here somewhere? Pepper? This is A1, isn't it? Is it because I don't have the material? I just want to make sure it's here, if I can. Any crop workshop will always have it, right? Sunflower? It's like not there. But don't crop workshops always have herbs? Oh, it's down below for some reason. That's weird. It put it like at the bottom. The green stuff's at the bottom. Okay, sunrise herb. Okay, let's go have some fun. I'm gonna go scoop this shit up. We're gonna go make it right real quick. I haven't bought anything in a long time like this, but it's just a good idea to have an herb stack, right? How do I hit every single rock? They're cheaper, nice. Well, I figure it's not gonna hurt, right? Why does it look so far away? I feel like the fastest way to get a Calpheon is definitely we map here. Could have taken the well, but I swear this is faster. We just have to get a O's pass, right? We saved like 1,000,000 silver because we don't use a Magnus. Profit's the same, yeah. I don't mind a whole lot. I'm just doing this to really min-max a little bit. We're getting to the point where last few days, as I've got my schedule better, I have way too much extra. I'm like running out of shit to move, you know? So we just want an herb vendor. Oh, herb vendor is actually next to the... No. Where is the herb vendor? Is there a way to nav to it? This is just a mushroom vendor, right? Next to storage. I feel like I know where it is, but I definitely don't. I'm looking it up. It's Neves. Neivs. All good, dude. That's pretty close. Wait, what? You said Milano. Milano's that's veggies, right? I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so much PvP. Alright, that's the place. Here we go. What do we got? 143 bill. Rip all of the silver, holy. I don't like how there's like multiple NPCs here. That's really shitty. I mean, we can probably grab a lot, right? Like, what, 145? I wish. How about 77? How about 55? 44? Okay, like, what, 22? 4422 does work. Let's go LT non-sorted. Okay, we got a little gold problem here. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Holy cow. Okay, so we'll try this again. 44, 33. Okay, 44, 33 works. Try 44 twice. 41, 38, 44, 38. Specify. God, dude. It's the second NPC here really is annoying. We're doing a weird like dash thing. Nice to not do that. Put the damn weapon away. Holy cow, dude. Half mil. What's crazy is if I do this correctly, I'll basically never have to come back here again. I only have like one worker that I'm going to be putting this in, but it is a worker with a skill, so it's like, I don't know, 2 million like wouldn't be bad, you know what I mean? Shit. Why is it not letting me R? There we go. 44, 38. That's a milli. We can go to what, 1.9 million? Before we encounter technical errors. Doing this on a character with weight is at least a lot better. What are we doing? 83k at a time? That's pretty damn good. Technically, I can push 1 to open the shop, but the way my hands are moving, I feel like that'd actually be harder. Maybe I can do it. Let's try. Everything's about like muscle memory, getting into good rhythm, and not botching it. As I manually click it, I can't really help it. 1.5. Hear me lift my mouse up there. Not exactly efficient. 1.6. It's gonna be right. I haven't voted yet, but I'm calling it now. That way Argarth can laugh at me when it's wrong. And voted. Now I'm definitely wrong. Okay, we'll call it here 1.7. I don't really know what the number is. But when in doubt. Ooh, looks like left to me. I failed you. I did it again. I'm glad I'm reliable at least. At least we're reliable. And it's hard to get out of this little hole. Easier to walk on the rooftops. I think we're just gonna do that for now. I can do this again in the future. But honestly, Portafury getting 1.7 million is pretty damn good. The only thing we need to do is let's just move the Paprika out onto Mr. Doombot. We'll put you back here. We're going to put 1200. Interesting, it doesn't do 1.2 mil there. And now we have a nice 1.4 million. That should keep them busy for a while. You insta-picked, right? Gotcha. Now the final move here, of course, is swapping the workers back. Almost out here. We've got 4 more procs left, then I'm just gonna cut down the planks real fast with all the buffs on. We should be able to do it in 28. Alright, so Portafuria. Our singular worker here. Go ahead and sell the one next to it. We did not need to sell that. It's okay, doesn't matter. Rebuying it. I forgot that it's the same workshop, but we're not doing Paprika, we are doing Sunrise. Our first Sunrises ever. We have a level 40 with herb packing. And we will appreciate this, probably. Get rid of some luck here, get rid of Siege, try again. You gotta be kidding me! No way. That's so funny. That is so funny. I'm like, we'll never have to roll this worker again. That's so great. That is just great. Fenorian's like the only one who probably knows. Great game. Great game. GG. Run in the last one too, the fifth roll. We did a good practice though, you know? I could replicate that pretty quickly. So this guy in Trent making timber crates. But he has herb packing. I don't think there's a crop workshop here though. There's mushroom. There is no crop. So herb packing is still useless to us. Yeah, very interesting setup here. This guy's got fruit and ore, sort of tin ore crates. I love to split out my the red crystal and stop doing tin altogether. I'm getting pretty close to doing that actually. God, I swear they roll herb packing like left and right in freaking Trent. Trent's like my city that just always rolls bad. Like it rolls wrong. Needs pack, yeah, no shit. Also, I probably should not have gotten rid of that skill there. Herb giant. Oh, doesn't even have herb anymore. He's just a giant, bro. Teff bread.
He can't keep getting away with it!
What's up, Alfie? These workers aren't getting that good anyway. I think we're gonna check out. Man, I haven't checked out like tariff. We have a lot of potential roles we could get in here. Fail. All right, here we go. We got an herb packer and he's doing paprika. But before we swap him over, let's just figure out what's going on here. Cotton. This guy's got timber. Damn. Yo, Iron Yenis. Hello, hello. Let's try that sanctuary again. I think we can make a move here. The irony of what I'm about to do. Look at this. Ready, Fenorian, and suddenly we'll make it somehow worthwhile. We're just gonna take this worker, right? And we're gonna cancel him. We're gonna go back to paprika. Because now this guy has paprika and herb, right? This can be my flex worker. Now we're gonna go to frickin'. We'll pull out a horse here. Give a shout out to Mr. Giannis. Make sure you guys drop him a follow if you can. We're gonna swap out all that difficult work we just did of grabbing all this crap. We're just gonna put it in tariff. And now we can take all these paprika, I think. Maybe. Let's see here. One paprika worker, right? That's it. Yeah, let's just. Maybe we'll take that out actually. Sorry, we're gonna take this out here. Leave the sunrise herb. I'm gonna put that back in a Furia. It's overkill, but now we got 3.6 mil. And now all we have to do, slide into tariff, got our crop workshop, cancel it, and we got our new tariff worker who now has herb packing. Put him on sunrise. Just re-rolling some workers, man. We've been really going kind of aggressively into trade crates. I'm like min-maxing like a trash empire right now. But we're going for, I'm trying to get like 4 or 5 metals when we're grinding. So we've been making some changes. Nice, 7 stream off streak, heck yeah. So now at least we're going to start packing more crates here. Altanova. I'm just literally going down the line right now. I haven't rolled Altanova workers in a while. This guy, man, I never finished my worker out here. As if he could randomly roll paprika. Herb. Yeah, we need to get herb or hopefully veggie. One or the other. I should just be more willing to do sunrise herb if my workers are predisposed. Veggie timber. A lot of these are like pretty good actually. Get rid of some of these useless skills real quick. He's got the speed. Can't roll shit for him. Okay, we got a mushroom guy with no mushroom skill. Oh, he's got an ore skill. That's a big deal. God. Wait, does that say timber? Did I say ore? That's timber. Wait. Which one had timber? I swear I just saw a goblin with timber. But I wasn't expecting to see timber. Must have been someone else. Oh, wait, who is this? Who is this? Oh, this is a veggie timber. This is the guy above, I think. Yeah. I'm like, huh? Okay, so we got veggie timber. We have a new ore goblin. Do we have any coal bags being made by non-ore goblins? Maybe we don't. And all of our goblins with ore are multi. So I guess we reroll. Wait, why? I doubt we can do much with this, but we'll give it a shot here. No way we just got that roll. What? Veggie timber. Look at this. How crazy is this? That actually works out perfect. That is so insane what we just did. Okay. Let's roll out here. Yeah. Okay, so look at this. We got guy on timber, right? He's not helping us because he doesn't have a timber skill. We have a goblin that has veggie timber, and it's like, okay, veggie's better, but now we can put this guy on timber, and that whole situation will be improved. And then we can roll our new guy that just got the most lucky skill ever. What are we missing? Buff up, please. Okay, check this out. This is so sick when this happens. All right, and we just rolled a new goblin with yeah, we rolled produce onto our ore goblin. So now, is he cancelled? So veggie ore is making a coal bag. So ore veggie is now going to go to, that's the main change. Ore veggie goes to vegetable, which is a crop workshop. Here we go. So instead of the veggie timber, we go ore veggie, paprika just fine. I'm voting right again. Sorry, Earth. GG. Okay, and then let's cancel this. So now our timber workshop needs to be veggie timber, which I guess we're really making scrap here. Is it fur? Why do I have fur in Heidel? Why do I have maple in Altanova? Anyway, definitely is fur. These are not great crates, but they are crates. Okay, and now coal bag can be done by our new. Wait. Oh, I guess this guy just doesn't have.
You can't keep getting away with it!
But wasn't there one more? I swear there's one more. Yeah, this guy who just rolled ore. That's the finishing touch here. So our ore goblin is now going to be on coal bags. There we go. And then we have one guy on mushroom who needs to get a skill still, but we don't have it anyway. So we'll keep rolling. All right, look at that. It looks good. Just because you didn't go right, it was right. Yeah, true. If you agree with me, we fail. So now our mushroom worker needs mushroom skill. It's quite complicated, but you know. There we go. He's got the work speed, doesn't need this. Doesn't need weapon production either. Well, got some rolling to do there still. Shikatu needs a few of these guys to roll, honestly. How's this guy not able to change skill? I literally have a giant on ore, it's just not good. But he's got the packing skill. Anyway, we'll fix up this town later. It's like a future fix. We got an interesting roll here. Okay, we're almost out of timber. 3K mastery does kind of clean this stuff up a little faster, I think. It's crazy how much processing we have to do to catch up to some of these people. How far did we just get? Anyway, it's pretty much a full bit of reworking. I guess we can also roll some of these guys. Yeah, well, I think we're aware, Mena. I appreciate you letting us know. Movement, legwork, thrifty A, B. God, do I like go for... I feel like this guy's like literally done. It's a good looking worker. Okay, you have a lot of work to do. Balanos Timber Crate guy does not need luck. Or weapon production. Ore guy, missing a lot. Oh, he's he's level 34. He can roll luck though. Leave him alone for a bit. Timber mushroom's cool. I don't think there's any mushroom in this town, right? Get rid of the work speed here. Well, the only other cities I can reroll are actually my other workers. Like we have Nampo Moodle. We have one worker right now making Rose Bay. He's got ore packing. That's not really helping. All right, let's go in here. Or any more? Let's do one more stack here. Then it is plank into the better stuff time. I guess the smart way to do this is to like stack up like 500,000 planks and then crank them out, huh? Yeah, guys, we got our Gin Life bar done. Crystals are looking a lot better. It's not much, but it is getting there. We're up to 3 hexes. Pretty proud of them. Five minutes till Karmov. Just a couple to go, I guess. I said 5, but it's not 5. So after Nampo Moodle, I guess I could roll... My Dalbo worker actually has a skill, I believe. Yeah, this guy making rice. He's literally already got produce. I should say Doka Veggie. It's a better name. So then it's just not say Biot County. Herb, mushroom, ore. He's got everything except what he needs. That's crazy. He actually needs produce. Wait, no. Rose Bay I think is yeah, Rose Bay is herb. Never mind, we're good. That's crazy. So if anything, Mr. Nampo does not need veggie. He needs herb. Yeah, we need to turn that ore into an herb packing. But we're getting there. We also have a couple more though. We have Godu. I haven't rolled the Godu worker at all, I don't think. Radish sack. We need produce over here. Not that we're just gonna randomly slap produce, but you know, I can dream. And then Yuck Joe also has a There's not many that are on crates. I think I have one guy on crates. This guy here, cabbage. Veggie. Veggie. Look at all these luck skills. Holy cow. He should be pretty easy to roll. Because he has so many blocking basically. I mean technically I could roll. Oh, this guy needs skills too. Look at that. Let's do this real fast. 1, 2. No go. Turn off free buff. Wait, what? Seriously? Did it like just die? What am I missing? I'm so confused. Why are these more heavy? There's no way these are heavier, right? What the hell? Why would my weight have gone down? I'm missing energy. I legit don't know what I miss. It's Gajolpin. It's always Gudge. That should do the trick. It's like 20 LT or something. 50. How much are we getting from a proc of this? 3K mastery. It's like 58, 5-ish, like 1%. I feel like it's more than one. It's quite a bit actually. It'd be fun to pop a tricolor enamel. That's gotta be like the play, right? These kimchis are like gold to me. I'm not expecting to get a kimchi very often. I definitely can cut the arm off. Let's try mixing. Let's see what we got. I feel like I've not rolled all my workers. Like Olvia. We got Mushroom Guy. We got Ore Guy. So we need basically this guy specifically to roll wood. casual timber backing would be insane. Maybe what I have to do is roll. I mean, I could roll this guy to see if I could hit him to timber. It'd be cool. Huh. I just literally got this. What? No way. This guy's name got Giant Camp Mush. He had mushroom. I rolled off mushroom. I got mushroom back twice in 5 rolls. How's that even possible? Yo, Niven, how's it going? It's good though. Today's kind of a multitasking day for sure. I'm just trying to get this plywood done. One of my priorities right now is just getting this guy's energy back to max before we hop off to get a grind going again. Every morning, our buffs are not aligned in this guild, and then by the evening, we try and get them back on. But nobody's popping buffs in like the US early morning. But that's okay. I think some people are waiting to see what happens in the ball. We have 20 days though. 20 days. And for the most part, I'm just going to be going like balls to the walls for 2 weeks straight. And then that last little week there, half a week. From like Thursday to Saturday, it's like recovery. It's literally on Saturday, 3 weeks from yesterday, you killer. I feel like that's the big date. We have this grind event, and I'm gonna be like crazy active during it. But yeah, I don't know. Niven says troubleshooting CPU with the mods for like 2 hours. Well made mod collection today, and updating with every fixed crash. What mods are we talking about? For Black Desert, you have like a mod program or something? What do you got? Some Cyberpunk mods. Oh. 6-9, okay. People are still gambling on these crystals. Man. It would be a fun gamble, but I feel like everyone's already done all of them. You know, never played Cyberpunk. Never touched it. Literally all of these seem to be going down. People gamble on everything. That is true. If silver can be thrown at it, it'll be thrown. But these spikes are pretty real. It's like almost a 10% crash from the Nightbender event. I don't think we can get a proc in 20 seconds, but we'll try. Come on, one proc. No! Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Let's just go ahead and then move our plywood to Valencia for now. 14.9, I mean, it's something. We're keeping the plywood moving, which is important. Okay, energy tick, I was waiting for that. Let's go. Go ahead and grab our main set here. Oops. Cooking setup looks good. Hamburger looks good. So this character has the energy to burn. The problem is at night it's in like, what, 30 minutes, isn't it? You know what we can grab actually is one of the pills here. Just popping pills, chats. All we do here. Grab a gudge too. I don't think I have which one's this? That's tricolor, isn't it? I can't even tell. Never mind, we already have it on server. I didn't see. It's fine. So swap pets here. 25. Now our life mods should be pretty good. Yeah, 992 for lion meat. That's pretty dang good. That's right where we want to be. Yeah, gold leaderboards. I think it's been talked about. Wait. So is Jordan? Are you the first one to suggest it? We were talking about it in here, but I didn't realize it was literally from you. Very cool. It was literally right above problem child AC. Stat budget equals rarity plus every 5 levels where rarity is a group set of levels approximately every 50. All right. Just casually responding over there. Yeah, we're trying to see if I can get a few more energy ticks. I literally just popped both of them. We got Mellow Herbal stacked with Miraculous, but I don't really want to be doing a ton of cooking right now. Well, I'm sure they talked about it because you talked about it. I just heard Alfie say that they were making fun of you for being happy about having 100,000 gold, but pretty sure all of us remember our first time in Idle hitting 100k. It's like, damn, I could really re-roll something now. It's a good feeling. But sometimes you'll get unlucky and you won't get a legendary, but you'll get 100k plus, right? Like, and then when you do get the legendary, you can re-roll it like 7 times if you want. It might wipe out your gold, but it's kind of a cool feature. Sorry to like reset my brain here. I'm like, what am I doing again? Hey Jordan, you still want to sell that nutmeg? XD. Jordan, I've been buying up Valencia meals. I'm like pushing everything up. 315k sitting. I guess I can just scoop this. We'll just scoop. 315k is like perfect too. Let's casually buy all of this chat. I want 4996 though, so no stupid issue here. I mean, gold's a really sick thing to stack up, you know, like it's smart. Honestly, since there's 300k here, I should be all right. I'm gonna buy up all it's at 3450. It's a pretty nice number for me. It's pretty light, isn't it? It is light. I mean, if you want to throw up like, you know, another 250,000 or whatever, it's up to you. I basically actually need, on top of what's on the market right now, we're basically looking at, yeah, like 500,000 more would be pretty good based on how I'm buying line meat right now. But, you know, I'm chilling. Jordan, we upgraded a lot of stuff, dude. We got our third hex, painfully, but I finished my row of gins back again today. We're looking at like getting some awakening. I think I get 2 Garmoth hearts pretty well. One of them pretty quickly. The other one's gonna take a while, but I have a couple Kronda hearts we could probably throw out. But it's free XP, right? That 7% is pretty important, I feel. Yeah, we've been trekking forward, man. Have you thought about a gold set of gear to like a gold percent increase? Yeah, actually, I literally we talked about it on stream yesterday. It's a good suggestion, like something to make sack for gold scale better. Yeah, like I don't know. You could almost call it greed. It's an interesting idea. Desire, like what do you even call it? Uh, or just wealth, maybe. You call it wealth. That's like neutral. I feel like it actually is missing though. Sack for gold could have a little better scaling. Yeah, it's tricky. We could just call it like trading too. It's like we're not even trading. I don't know. We'd have to think of a name and see if we want anything else from it. Right now, luck is tied to gold pretty hard. So we'd have to decouple luck to be more of an item thing. And then use the new wealth stat to be more of the money skill. Alternatively, we could just use luck to get you more returns from gold, making it like multi-purpose kind of. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, my cook storage has been picking up some value. I think we've let's go reset here. Casual 200,000 nutmeg. If anybody wants to sell nutmeg, I'm literally just gonna be scooping it for the next 20 seconds or so. Literally, I don't think we have enough like space here to just sit on it. 34.50. Yeah, someone's like doubling up their money right now. It's good though. Some of them could be tripling. Damn, that came out so good. Some stuff is interesting. TMEG. You bought Scorpion? Very nice. Yeah, I need to keep up on tough bread before I push lion meat super hard. I was starting from the mindset that I really wanted to be aggressive on lion meat. But I think we're gonna chill on it for a little bit. Alright. That'll actually hold me off for a lot though. That lion meat's really nice. Very nice. Thanks, NA, for helping my market. Right, 9, 12. It's crazy all that tough bread I bought though. It's literally keeping the dream alive. If I hadn't got that tough bread, we'd be kind of cooked. All right, swiftness going back out. Very good. I'm not convinced I have Villa or energy. We're also missing a GM buff. We did it G45 cooking chat. Not too bad. Oh damn! I was gonna click right. I was too slow. I went to click it and it was gone. Then I looked. I was sad. Why alchemy? This is actually cooking. We're actually cooking. It's just me going for another icon, and I've been working on Idle Dive. We just have a lot of stuff to do, and this has been one way that we're kind of using our time right now. Time is of the essence, and this project we have is very important that we get our objectives done. We have like 4 days to really crush it out. Really need Fig buy everything else you got on, dude. I'm in the exact same boat. But obviously probably like a tenth of the supply you have. I've just been buying it literally every day though. I don't know, Jordan. I think if I really want to push Valencia meal, I've been buying wheat though. I was looking at like if I wanted to make my own. A lot of this stuff is actually pretty cheap. It's just all about time, isn't it? Okay, I'm not convinced we have. What's our energy at? We could probably. Yeah, let's pop life. Let's just check. Let's find out. So right now we have 992. Here we go. Do we have more than 992? Chat. Yes, we do. That is our 10% back, or 20. Gotta trust the bar. Yeah, we could pop a cake for literally 70% more life. I've been using these lit lamps, but maybe it's not the play. $12 tough. 6,000 pickled. 9,000 Yeah, tough bread is definitely going to be my bottleneck these days. Save them for the big meal spam. Maybe pop just a. You're basically saying even lion meat wouldn't be worth like for hamburger. Ugh. Is making Valencia meals even heavier than making jungle Hamburg? I was told to use pretty serious buffs for Hamburg, like comparatively. I like doing lion meat on advanced utensils, though. It feels pretty efficient. BA1 GM buffs? No shot. BA1 GM buffs called. You're doing a restock barding of lower level stuff. You're going insane. I feel the ER in that. What does restock barding really mean? I don't know if I have it yet. I see 10-12 still, so I assume I don't have it. That is 30% life. Holy. I'm going to grab this on 3 characters. I'll grab it on more than 3, but I don't think I'll use it. Doing some housework. Sounds good. Sounds good. Actually, much better than I thought it would be. How many characters you guys put your GM buffs on? BA1. It's BA1. I think it's gonna take us quite a while to get yeah, I'm not the bother. I think we're chilling. Did we finish? I can't tell. We'll head out. Need to work tomorrow. Yo, take it easy, Nevin. Take it easy. See you around. Well, I feel like now we have pretty optimized XP setup for the time being. We can do like 40 more of these before we run out of materials. It's great. Playing like the most chill music possible. Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. Oh man. I think by next combat cycle we'll get grinding and I'll probably turn on some different music perhaps. Let's play some like what's this? Try some movie tracks. Wait, what just happened? I didn't tap, did I? Too heavy. Oh shit. We got one more cake. Our timing's pretty good on this because we get 5 more in like 5 hours, right? I'm trying to take advantage of all the weight stuff here. I literally enhanced my belt to get more weight limit. It's like silly, but a little bit goes a long way. You know, speaking of weight limit, huh? I didn't even think about this. 1 second. How do I not think of this? We need let's pop some of these, right? Pretty sure I just need strength for weight, yeah. So we got 20. Look at all of our LT just going up right there. Holy. My farm all needs breath too. I was just thinking for stamina. That way I can run to the vendor quicker. Damn, it uses a lot actually. I wasn't thinking it was this much. So I can claim it up to 29.9, but not 30. Oh. Okay. Works for me. I mean, we just got like 50 LT, didn't we? Or I guess we got 30. At least 30. Wow, this came out incredible. Why would someone put a? Oh, I see. They just want a 5K order to fill eventually. Well, shit, I got another chef's kiss. What the heck, dude? This must just happened. Oh, damn. Whoa. Man, it rolled high. But not high enough. Never mind. I forgot it's legendary. It rolled 3 5s, but 3 5s is not that good. 776 on HP Luck XP. And that's pretty damn good for a Luck Ring. 13 Aura and 13 XP pickup. It's crazy shit. My old ring needs to be rolled now. Crazy. Okay, that's pretty dang good on the combat stats. Oh shit, it rolled max on my primary. This could be it. Oh, are you kidding me? Minus 0.5 aura on my main set. It's so sad to see, dude. Like, just be a real upgrade for once. But it can't roll minus stacks or it just dies. 20k, 34k, last reroll. Freaking 000. Yeah. And it's gone. Chef's Kiss could be a good ring. I got an aura upgrade on my luck set. That's what I ended up taking. It rolled pretty good for luck. If you guys care. Oh, shit, I can't. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, basically it rolled max luck with 6 XP and then has decent combat stats. So it was a pretty big pickup. It's quite a lot of aura. It's not bad. It's not bad. It is something. I've not been too good on responding to these. Sorry. Oh, we also got an Evangeline's, or not Evangeline, whatever. Some staff here. Well, all my money's gone. It's okay. Watching it burn in reverse is crazy, yeah. You're paying attention to the detail, I see. If it comes up and then comes back down. It's like, wait, this isn't how fire works. Yeah. If you pay attention, some of them have like birds that will fly and they'll like go across, then they'll like go back. But somehow it doesn't look bad. It's like technically the way the bird flaps, like it looks kind of natural. It's up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah, usually if it looks bad, we try to regenerate it. Small things like big deal. We had some really bad ones early on, but we've gotten rid of most of them. It's funny. It's gonna be fun to push. I'm actually really stoked for Thursday. We're just gonna be like hitting it harder than we've hit it in a long time. Well, I've been grinding nonstop every single day, about 5 hour average every single day since March 1st, and before that, 10 hour average every day since like January 9th. And every day before that, I was grinding like, I don't know, maybe 8 hours a day since December 15th. And before that, I was racing for rank one sailing, and I could just keep going, honestly. But I'm trying to like actually give myself the best I can, you know, a little bit of a break. Making my chest muscles hurt. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful for sure. These were so sick. It's fun working on idle because I can share my joy. We're down to our last. Oh, what do we got going on? Buffs? Holy buffs. I'm like, wait, something's off. Someone popped your guild buffs. It's probably good. Separate cedar. Holy shit. This is way sicker than I thought it would be. It's almost too sick. Oh god, is it nighttime right now? It is nighttime, isn't it? Here we go, night roll, I guess. I think I missed it because of GM buffs. I wasn't thinking about it. Alright, cron it up, cron it up. 885. We're buying anything under 900, anything under 500. Actually, I'll probably buy any picture gears. Those things have just been too good to me. Beautiful 808. I'm not gonna buy those cheap fragments. Oh, Calyx, good. 939 is definitely a no-go. 104 is great. The 200 is always good. I am buying the red hairs now. 350 is a no-go. I guess we don't have that much energy to roll. Gonna hit some of these. Oh god, that was not a good call. That energy might be a problem. We'll have a day to recover. Oh, cancel purchase. 428, nice. 400, nice. That's like a super good. For content. For content. 480, 847. 2-bill mythical sensor would be nice if I needed that shit. We do not. Okay. One hour on our herbal. There are 2 more rolls here real quick. Okay. You guys know the drill. We got like no deep sea rolls that whole time. Patricio, we have 3. Is that it? I have more in my main, don't I? I do. NST, do we have cron boxes too? Oh. It's better. And mysterious. Alright, more boxes. Here you go. So we got, was it 6 more? 9 more. So it should get us to like 65-ish. Here we go. Green, 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 green. Someday, guys, I'll get a real box. Here we go. 10 big boxes. Let's get something. Envy bad. Cron good. 400, 400, 500, 400. 10 tenacity. 700 cron. 100 sharp. 400 cron. And a silent crystal at the end. We got the crystal W. That's 7 bill. Hell yeah. Those things seem to be working out, honestly. All right, and 9 boxes. Here we go. Landscape, nice. 200 cron, 200 cron, 150 cron. A Rebox, 150, 200, 150, 150. Pretty amazing. Here's our Rebox. Here we go. Still green. Reroll is 3 silent frags. Not so great. All right. I mean, honestly, not too damn bad. We're gonna get some good gains out of that because we get the free paint. We get a 1.5 cron stones. Guys, we're getting close to like maybe sending another, you know, little taparoo. 8,000 crons, not quite. Let's I guess move the silent crystal. Oh, I guess we can move some of this stuff to comma. Some decky of frags for those who need them. Try and get 7,350. Check. I'm like, wait, I'm underneath it. That was weird. Okay. Oh, we got some cron stones. That's good. Ah, there we go. I like the most gnarly query I'm writing right now. Damn, it just says like you're now chatting with Minnie. Responses may have lower quality until July 8th. It's not good. It's not good. I hope it doesn't actually affect the outputs. Twelve, 9, 6. You hear thunder and rain. Thunder and rain. What a good sound though, no? I feel like that's like the good stuff. It's been dry here. It's wonderful sound and all. Oh, that's wonderful. Temperature dropped 10 degrees in the past 15 minutes. Huh. Yeah, rain can do that, huh? That's wild. Why didn't you get to choose? I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to do. Was it the chest? Man, I mean, it's got to be some sort of browser issue. I feel like maybe it's something with your. Do you use like a VPN or anything? I'm really not even sure what it could be. I can't spell. Here we go. Wonder how far behind stream you are if there's a delay. Oh, we've talked about the delay issue. I don't. What did I hit here? I don't think that's I don't think that's Mana's problem. Mana's always had like since day one, like the buggiest client out of everybody who accesses the game. Like it sounds like he isn't getting the messages. Something's just like never pushed to him. It's good data for us, but I think he's using a regular browser. He's on Windows. Says he doesn't have like any ad block stuff that would be interfering. But he seems to always have some issues that we're trying to figure out. Blackjay's like he's been very busy the last few days, so we've been working on new dungeons, but we have to take care of some stuff first. Especially before we can look at more client issues. He absolutely is. It's hard to yeah. It's been a lot. He's like checking all the streams and everything too. Like he's just been all over it. It's been fantastic working with him. I've been enjoying the game a lot. I'm grateful for the work y'all are putting in. Yeah, we appreciate it. We're we're trying to do a lot of stuff, and like every single dungeon we're building, we're adding like new technology layer. We're trying to like run a lot of tests. Like today, I've been like working on some of the media assets, but like I also just wrote like 7 new diagnostic tests to like look at gear balancing. Just like we're trying to build like think of it like we're in a garage and we're literally building tools so that we can build more stuff in the garage with the new tools. It's crazy though. Like it's about like trying to be as smart as we can about how this is being done so that we can build dungeons faster in the future. At least all the components that are currently existing. So it's like we have tools that are writing tools to write tools. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been fun. I'm trying to like keep my goal. Like Blackjack and I've talked a lot about me and like my stream goal, and yeah, trying to get everything ready before the big grind on Thursday. So I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, part of it is like how much progress can I make without inting too much. Ooh, the really loud thunder. That's fun. We just I don't know. Florida's cool because it has like really wild weather. It's very hot and cold. North Carolina's only had an inch of rain all year. It is really crazy. We're almost at the end here. It's wild that I've burned this many materials. That's one kind of cool thing about cooking. Like, I can spend a lot of time buying stuff, and then we just make it disappear. I wish I could buy like Tef bread faster, and some of these things are just hard to get at scale. But not a problem. Perfect. Perfect. Fire started. Hopefully nothing crazy. It's pouring and you got a hail alert. Yeah, I know hail can be crazy. Some people like underestimate hail, but hail's really dangerous. Like hail can like kill people. It can also like ruin cars. It can do a lot. Like I don't know if you guys ever been in like a place where hail escalates. Like oh my gosh, it's scary. Like when hail's getting bigger, it's safe to be in a car usually, but you lost windows. Jeez. All right, we are one square off of a 12, so we need like anything like a 3 or a 7. That'd be great. 8 is not gonna do it. So we have to roll a 5 here. We have enough have a 5. Oh my gosh, double check it. Double check chat. Hugest 5 ever. Look at this. That's how you do it. Our absolute favorite. Plus message scroll. Oh, it's sick. Way cooler than I thought it would be. Damn, looks good. Yeah, I remember when I was pretty little, we were driving to my grandparents. We were in like northern Wyoming, and the hail just started getting worse and worse. And I remember we parked under a gas station, like overhang or whatever, and there's like cars were like back to back, all just like trying to park under it. But we had one of those spots, or whatever. And I remember seeing a car like on the road, like maybe 30 minutes later after we left, when it like kind of broke up, and they were completely wrecked. Like it looked like the car at the top was completely dented, the windows were like basically all gone, and just it was really rough. It's like, damn, that guy survived, I guess. You know, pretty wild world. 6,000 pickled vegetable. All right, we're close to the end of the hour, I think, for yeah, I don't want to do any more of these once the buff runs out. It's crazy, but 50% life XP is huge. I never thought I would. Oh, are we at our last hour of this stuff? I think we are. It's good. I don't actually have enough weight to do this. We'd have to like reduce just barely. But it's good. 12K is a perfect number for these utensils. So seafood has 10% 100 LT. Yeah, I was looking at that marvelous Ileton meal. Oh my goodness, I should be using this for my processor. Because you get 25% XP, which is better than the seafood cron meal. But there is no like cooking meal, right? I don't care about the cooking time reduction. But the Ileton meal has it also has 300 LT weight on it. We need something like this marvelous Ileton meal, but for cooking. With like a ton of weight and maybe like 15 or 20%. Something. Oh, what an upgrade. What's an upgrade? It's Velen 5, I guess. Blue Ren. Where's Blue Ren? Going to Vel XD. You're skipping Bell. I don't blame you. God, this stuff takes so long. I'm just kind of like blown away. I mean, I know it takes a while. I'm like, I feel like I'm moving very quick, but at the same time, like there's a lot. Like each of these dungeons is like, it's just a lot. There's a lot that goes into this. I think people are really gonna like Dungeon 4. Dungeon 5 is gonna really be insane. Dungeon 6 is gonna knock people's socks off. And Dungeon 7, well, We don't talk about Dungeon 7 yet. But we're trying to get there. Hmm. Interesting. Look at Claudia's RBF score. Isn't it just crazy? Like the average player is like, you know, somewhere in here, like 1 to 1,000. Claudia's just up here like, this is how you do it. This is how many, like, I just don't even understand. They must have just lived in RBF like 10 years ago. But it's such a sick thing, like they'll always have rank 1 RBF. Like I'm high enough on my main to be in top 5 on this server because it's like no competition over here. Campaign. That guy's a grinder, isn't he? Oh, he's on his alt. I see, I see. Okay, one more repair. What are those that we just put in? That shouldn't be here. That is not a thing. But yeah, I still think it's just so cool that I made all this pickled vegetable like 9 years ago. Literally, it was like 2017 cooking for me. And I remember thinking like, yeah, like I'm gonna make like, I wanted to make professional boxes, not even like master or guru. But I just wanted to, you know, be active, do stuff. But here I am using it years and years and years later. But you need pickled veg 1 to 2 with your Valencia meal, or your lion meat, sorry. Damn, it's quite a spike. Look at that, it's expensive. Okay, it's not that expensive. I thought it would be worse, actually. What I need to be doing is buying fig pies when Jordan's working. That's the real strategy. He can't be competing with my fig pie buying when he's not here. Sorry, Jordan. He's literally talking about how he needs it, so same dude, same. I have figs and I've been buying wheat though. We're up to a good bit, I think, like 100k maybe. Ooh, 138. See, it's not much, but like I keep telling myself, if fig pie is my bottleneck, then yeah, wheat dough, you need 60% as much wheat dough as you do as figs. I have plenty of figs, but yeah, it's just not even close. We have it's only 350. Oh, this is a 2 to 1, right? But so it's like 800k, right? We have 800,000. So we have 400k crafts basically of Valencia meal right now. But if it wasn't for fig pie, we'd have a lot more. We'd have a lot more. We're almost, yeah, we're over like 1.1 million hamburgers, and we still have another 700,000 lion meat. So if I can get more teff bread, I keep buying these damn teff sandwiches. God, these are expensive though. I was looking at different routes with sandwiches. Well, that's its own thing. Getting more sandwiches is not easy. I like how spicy is cheaper. What the fuck? Yo, One Punch, how's it going? Hello, hello, dude. Put that up here. We're just casually doing some line meat. Gonna probably hop on the dummy in a bit, and then we'll get a nice 3-hour grind going shortly. Wait, what got sucked into video and console? Yo, Ashton Boots is crazy though. We've been seeing some wild boot rolls lately. Congrats on your drop. $21 int? Wait, on Ashton Boots? Oh, like you rolled really good int? It should not have 21 int. Ashton Boots are decks. How does that even? It's not possible. Hmm. Maybe a 21 int upgrade. If only if he was minus like 14, that's not possible. Code has a mind of its own. I sure hope not. I'm all for cool magical things happening, but send a pick. Yeah. Sounds good, dude. Man, I like GM buffs for the life XP though. This is crazy. Feels really good. Ah, damn it, we just hit it. That was our mark. Right there. Anyway, we don't have combat XP at the moment. What did our energy get to? I didn't quite see. I should have popped an extra large. An extra large. You always know when your other half is writing code. The sheer profanity. It's amazing. Yeah, one thing I read was like developers are machines that turn coffee into code. Oh snap, you rolled Boots of Passage. Oh my word, with a perfect int roll. That's crazy. Well, huge grats on that, dude. That's no laughing matter. I'm quite jealous of that. But the way I see it is we're always happy to have you in our raids, you know, with those killer boots. It's amazing. Guys, make sure in the next 3 hours, make sure you buy all the free loyalty food. We're gonna lose them. These 4 years of publishing are resetting in literally 2 hours and 53 minutes. You'll be able to buy these again. So you don't feel like you need to buy them, but yeah, like there's combat XP food we're getting 5 more hours of. Not those. But you'll definitely want to make sure you get the is it Nazi Glory? Nazi Goreng is alchemy, Doner Kebab is training, the cake is cooking, hot dog is DR, no, hot dog is gathering. Okay, so yeah, bibimbap, 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 and drop rate sushi. Those are the two that matter. This one's cool, I guess. But they're being deleted at maintenance, so make sure you're running them. Yeah, can't hurt to remind people. Some people might not know. Oh, guys, is there a day 4 code? There's got to be a day 4 code. I didn't look it up. Video day codes. The 24-hour ticking coupons. There is one. In case you guys don't have it, that would be it. Got 3 hours. I have not claimed it, so easy money. Oh, 3 mysterious boxes is crazy. That's like two bill. You are really deep into cooking. Is that for Imperials? Is it for Imperials? I would say it's not just for Imperials. I'm actually doing it because I want to get a cooking icon. We're like power leveling cooking XP by focusing down basically just like 3 or 4 subcrafts of Valencia meals. My main goal is just buying up for materials to make Val meals. Yes, they are for Imperials, but I'm also like, I'm very interested in what's happening at the Heidel Ball. I think there's a high likelihood cooking gets its announcement. And I feel like buying all the stuff that people have gathered in the past could be beneficial. We're not sure exactly what's going to go down, but worst case scenario, I have like an Imperial turn in set up for like a year or two. Can't really complain too much about it, you know? So we'll see. So there's 2 more codes. We have Landscape, Destiny, Landscape, Old Moon, Comma, and Lifebook. Quite a lot of stuff. I guess we can open these boxes for like watching boxes. 3 boxes. Here we go. They could have anything in them. A Han Hum is interesting. Number 2. I'm not gonna complain about a Han Hum, you know. That's better. That's 2.1 bill. Little resplendent box. And number 3. Good thing I claimed the code, chat. I mean, that's still free money, so can't beat free. Free is pretty good. I usually do LT category breakdown. I feel like this is the easiest way to look at your inventory. So then you can just like scroll to where you need to get to. We still have some hot dogs. I need to pop these when I'm gathering. E.g. when I'm grinding Orbita. I don't even know if I like having some of this in my inventory. It's okay. Get those beast drafts going. Where's Sri Lanka? Yeah, thanks, man. Let's see here. I've been just like, I don't know, taking away my workers' ability to do things. How should we do this? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna cancel my Shikatu workers. What do we have? 2 Velia workers? We had 3 Velia workers doing nothing. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 on the garden here. So we need one from like what, Duvengrin or something? Duvengrin? Duvengrin? Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is go Shikatu and go cancel, cancel, cancel. I can't cancel their ability to return. Okay. So it's 4 down. So now we just do Velia. Damn, I can't like remove the worker. I have to like manually look at it later. I wouldn't say I'm like super deep though. I mean, we got to G45, right? It's a little bit more respectable, but it's like barely anything. I mean, we're getting there. We're gonna be pushing well past G50. Like on this server, I don't need crazy cooking to get a badge. Yeah, G54, it's like a lock actually. And we have enough Valencia crafts already, I think. Literally just stacking Fig Pie. And then our bottleneck is yeah, like 700. I mean, we're basically at 800,000 crafts. Yep, that's basically 850. So between tough sandwiches and couscous, need more tough sandwich. It looks like, but they're pretty easy to buy. I mean, people sell this stuff every day. Yeah, Harmonies. I think we knew we were gonna dip down as soon as they announced the knife under event this quickly. It's like okay, now everyone wants silver. Man, this is like a huge sale. 4 mil off. It's insane. Just dumping natures. The traces are cheap, man. Anyway, you guys get the idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at our loot scrolls just slowly going up. Every week. They're just giving out so many. Make sure you also buy your loot scrolls every week. easy 3 loot scrolls. Those are resetting in a few hours as well. Gross. More fig pie. Let's go. Yeah, the sooner we get all of our lion meat done, it's kind of crazy. Then the sooner that we'll actually get these like 500,000 crafts. But yeah, we can. I mean, we should be able to target basically 800,000. Do you have Bountiful Feast saved for the XP? I'm trying to get it, but haven't yet. Dude, I've been pre-ordering feasts, and I set up market alerts when they went up. I have 25 Bountiful Feasts saved and 51 refined. These are like gold to me. But for the XP event, the push, I'm gonna be popping 3 refined feasts every single day. That's the goal. It's gonna be a real testament of our grindability. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of XP coming out. I'm saving all the bountifuls for Adonia Part 2 in case it's really good. But we've got a push that we want to lock in, so we'll be popping 52 feasts over 14 days. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. Blessed. Okay. Got all these extra blessed message scrolls. And just like that, you know, we got more. Move those up. Moving them up, moving them up. Like we said, we're gonna pop like 4 a day. We could technically do 5 blessed message, but yeah, these are not easy. Mercenaries are even crazier. Yeah, I've been saving my buffs. Like that's this bar here, right? I have 19 weeks of sealed ancient book of combat. We're gonna be popping 2 of these during the event, and I'm very like, I don't know. I'm a stickler on these, so we're definitely keeping them like very valued. 250% for 7 days is really wild, especially before level 70, because I get 3 times the dummy effectiveness. So 3x efficiency with that 250 mod is actually really big. But the important thing is that I get lots of active time in to push over to my tag. So we're gonna go full degen hours starting Thursday. That's why like we're like today till Wednesday is just me working on Idle Dive. We're gonna try and like maybe do some weeklies on Wednesday night. I may literally take tomorrow and Tuesday off. I think that is looking like our plan right now. And then we do like a prep stream on Wednesday. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. We're basically just trying to get like, if I can push in cooking, right? Cooking is pretty easy, but we're basically I mean our eyes are on rank 1 in global, right? So I have a lot of things that I've kind of set up to help us kind of seriously push there. We have the wrong crystals on. No, we don't. For some reason, I have 2 of these. Don't we have? Yeah, I have 3, but we only put 2 on. Interesting. Anyway, that's all fine. We can swap pets back though. That's a little bit more combat. Nope. He's got made, or he's got Ashen Boots, and he's got the other one now. Where are we at? 87th global for insight. You're basically rank 1 in your own sort of way. That's what matters. I was good on insight, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I was at rank 2. Oh my word, how much did we drop? Oh, I'm not on insight. I was looking, I'm like, dear God. Oh, we're still rank 2 insight. Wait, what? I have 35.39% correct. 26k. You peaked at 27.7. I think I was a little bit higher when I was getting those streaks the other day. Ooh, this came out so good. Holy cow. It's so gross. Oh, gross. This is so good. It's so gross, but it's like exactly what I wanted. Gross. It's a lot of aura though, Mr. Hergarth. Hergarth. Let's see how Palm. Palm no good. Elder. Surely, dude. Someone's buying up all my wood, man. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Please stop. Don't mind if we do here. A little crystal scooperoo. Where is my black crystal pre-order though? Beautiful. So your temp dropped like 24 degrees? What the heck? As far as I know, it's 14 days. For the last 21 days, I'm cooked. You'd be the first 5. Heck yeah, man. I'll be going hard right at maintenance. I'll probably be live at like 8:45. Yeah, Wednesday early sleep, definitely. I'm gonna basically do Wednesday night reset. We're gonna tap 8 times for Shining. Wait, did I tap for Shining? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. No, I haven't. Yeah, we'll do 8 clicks for Shining. We'll do our 5 taps for Oct. Go for 880. And then, yeah, some big stuff I think is ahead. One cool thing about dummying in Calpheon is I can go from a dummy to storage really fast. It's not perfect for moving stuff to like a far storage, but anything that's like Calpheon based is pretty damn good. Technically, that's true for a lot of this, isn't it? Good old blood rubies. Yeah, we need like a marvelous cooking grade meal. That'd be good. Good dance, love. How's it going? See, now I can call you dance love again. I feel like I'm just constantly buying stuff. You have idle dive pinned on your Firefox homepage. Do you have like all the different streams? Like One Punch stream, Jimmy stream. It's amazing. Oh, you only need streamers.html bookmarked. I like that. I like that. Yeah, if you guys don't know what that is, streamers.html will basically lead here. The one and only location. It does work. It does work. This ring is so good. I'm having so much fun with some of these. How many points do I need to request a text-to-speech of Jimmy screaming API down while panicking? The API is not working! API down! Many of the points. Interesting. I love when people sell 17,000 date palm wine at Min. It's trolling Black Jay more than anybody, so I don't know. It's crazy. I'm not mocking him, I swear. It's interesting that the forward slash and the backslash go so well together. Wait, what about... Interesting. There you go. It's a mini game built in the guild chat. Uh, damn, really? 2456 plus 110991. Damn it, I can't do math, bro. I can actually like, hear the birds outside. It's crazy. Yo, I guess I was still muted. Hello, Agoras. Welcome. And Dorge with the follow. Alicia's in here too. I think it's Resplendent that comes after Sharp. That's correct, yeah. Man, I was like, I had to step away for a second, but what's that book thing below the date palm wine in the market warehouse? Oh, it's a Kudamarica, yeah. Just a random piece of boss gear. It's like a Corsair offhand. Do I also play PvP? I do a little bit of PvP. It's not been my focus, but we're gonna be doing more of it in the future. I've done some. I wrote it in all three chats. Rip. A little bit overkill. It's okay. Yeah. All right, we got a bunch of workers. We're gonna put in the Velia boys. Velia. Then it's Importer Fury guys are doing nothing. Nampo Moodle. Nampo? No, he needs to be working. I think we just go tracksuit human. Wisdom tree is probably even better. We don't have any plan for that in a while. Oh shit. I don't know when I got these, chat. Oh god, they rolled 7 luck on them. Oh god. They literally just not rolled 7 luck, but their XP is so bad. So here's the problem, right? Is I already have a 6 XP boot of passage. 3 plus 5. So this is 2 more luck. Oh god, I have to make a decision. Damn it. Guys, I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna go for Aura. Aura or XP. I kind of want to keep this, but let's just go for it. This is gonna be rough. Okay. 4/4 minus 4. Okay, that's it. That's a keeper right there. That way it's like a full upgrade to our XP set. We'll take it. Beautiful. It's 5.4 aura down. It's surprising. We get some Ashen boot back. That's a 7 XP boot. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, there it is. That's the one. Oh, we had a luck boot? Wait. Okay, so now we have boots of passage on luck and XP. Yeah, I could have just jumped to 84 luck. But instead we have 72 XP. That's kind of crazy. We'll have to just hold on. Well, we now have 14 aura of gear swaps. It's a little bit much. That's quite a lot to work with. Pat, Alfie, and Erigarth. Then Light Skiller, then Josie, One Punch. One Punch on Sentinel. Pretty sick leaderboard right now. Yo, JFC, how's it going? Donna armor does have glow at Oct, but it's like not that much. The helmet glows a lot, the chest glows a good bit, the gloves and the boots seem really bad. I got the boots from like Pen to Nov and I don't even notice the difference. I mean, if you want to see what I can see, go into UI mode here. Oop, nice E buff. But like, these aren't even repaired obviously, but like when you compare the helmet or the weapon's ridiculous, right? Let's go repair. Whew. Probably need DY to see where the repair button is. Obviously, the repair is kind of key here. We'll see if we can balance this correctly. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, these are knob shoes, and I don't know. I don't see any glow. Versus like the chest has like the particle effects, and the helmet obviously has a bit of effects. Like if you turn on this guy and you take away the other glow, you can see the helmet still has A little bit? I don't know. It's like I need to relog or something. It's not like that much. It's a little, it's just something. Show an ultra. Yep, that's the only way. I just don't know why the glow looks so lame. It's it's like they didn't add the glow properly to like each piece. It's like the weapon glow is crazy. It's very thick. It's comprehensive. If we let's put on some random helmet here. This was like my pre-Adana, right? It's just a crew outfit. But I was doing gold and purple before, or sorry, I was doing gold before we swapped our helmet to match the armor. But the armor has crazy glow. That's a weird angle, but I can't like try to move the camera up. There we go. Anyway, you can see the armor has like the particle effects coming out of it, but the shoe has like literally nothing. Do I have shoe disabled? It makes me wonder if I do. I mean, did I? Is this shoe? I don't know if that's shoe. I literally don't know. I see nothing on it though. That's like an off shoe. I don't know what else I can do. Obviously we go full Adana outfit here. It still looks sick, don't get me wrong. If you want to see capeless here. Pfizer, I forgot I can do that. I don't know, it's kind of strange. It's like halfway good. Let's get an ultra. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, man. I grinded an ultra one time for a while and I'm like, why are my frames so bad? But it turns out, is this gonna be a problem? Looks like AMD FXR is still on. The question is it put on those stupid settings for the blur and stuff? CFXR is on, but it has a shitty blur version. The shitty blur looks horrible. So what you have to do, this is a weird effect by the way, you have to take it down by going to like high or whatever. So you have to go here, then you have to go here. You have to apply first. Then you go here. Now watch this. This is the real trick, chat. So now we're on a completely different setting. We have FXAA on. We have high on. So instead what we do is we go performance and you turn on optimization FXR here. Right. So first, sorry. First, you go remastered. But you don't hit apply. You hit remastered, make sure it's on FXAA. Then you go back to optimization, click it here. Currently only enabled Highland Graphics Remastered. Wait, I don't have remastered on, do I? I'm queuing in a line at Disneyland. Wait, what? What does that mean? The hell does that mean? What does that mean? I think this will work. Fuck! Did they change this? You used to be able to do both at once. Can we try not apply it? Wow. Dude, this box did not used to come up, I swear. High remaster TAA. Apply. And you go here. There used to be a way to do this, and now I've lost it. It used to let me use FSR with FXAA. This is so strange. Fuck. Anyway, this is what it should look like. This is like remastered high, but my FPS is gonna be shit now. We need FXR on FSR. Did you sell your extra Tet Black store to buy a Kabua? Perhaps. All the required settings. That's got to be a change. It's basically making you check for all three of them when you apply here. Why though? So maybe this is how we should be grinding, just to make sure we max out our FPS. Game feels really smooth. I look so funny. Look at my character. Like a big purple ball. This is how you really PvP in Black Desert, huh? I mean, if you want to sell it, I think that's probably a good idea. Tet Black stores are very profitable right now. It's up to you. Well, we are now farming the crap out of this. And technically, if we keep voting this way, we're just gonna literally XP farm Dungeon 3. Let's gotta make more progress. Okay, I'll be back shortly, guys. Grabbing some dinner before we get grinding. Wow, I was muted. Look at that. Was I muted the whole time? I just came back? But I could have sworn I was here. I don't know. Yes, we failed. I'm sorry. How are we doing on crops here? Hopefully we can get one more set tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Alright, we got some crates moving. Go LT sort here. Okay, guys, our cam's on. We're gonna do a quick grind here. As in quick, we're gonna hopefully grind a full 3 hours. We got a music change up. And we have crates somewhere that are not sent. Where are they at? Probably Yakjo Street. Grab those. Heidel's good. Calphion's probably dire need of some love here. Man. And we'll make another crate out of that. 3K. So we have a new set of... Oh yeah, that's right. We're back to Paprika. Is it actually working though, Paprika? You are on Paprika. Okay. So now we have a Paprika worker, and then Tariff has an herb worker. So Tariff, we should see a new crate here. I've never seen it before. Let's see here. Transport. Where is it? Oh, there it is, 180. Nice. Anyway, let's go our normal stuff here. Trent, maybe? Nope. Ilya? Yeah, I'm just like overproducing. We've actually been so much like more LT efficient. I mean, we really don't have a ready crate right now. 791, like maybe Olvia. That's our best, I think. We still have 2 more though. Ugh, 24K. But yeah, I've just been on top of my crates, I guess. Comma's getting closer, maybe. Yeah, this should be better than anything else for now. Yeah. How much more we could do? Alright, anyway, I was saying, we're trying out our... If you guys see our settings, we're running crop mode. Some like lower graphics. I just want to figure... We'll get a few hours grind sample. I want to see how everything feels with basically an FPS optimized setup. This isn't like hella optimized or anything. It's just a little bit... I mean, the settings are completely different right now than anything we've run recently. So this will be a good science experiment. We're going to set a couple things. I'm going to see if we can run an aggressive offense build as well. We're going to like full offense just for a little bit of science. I just want to see if I can get my times better. Because if times go better, we need to see like... We're going to do everything except for Amplified Shadow, basically. It is nighttime in 1 hour, by the way. And Whooms are no good. These guys are not a big deal. So let's go and move this food out. Kick us back to dungeon 2. Yeah, it seems like we're a lot stronger, huh? My game looks so much different. It's kind of crazy. Like, it really looks way different. I'm, like, not used to it. I don't know if I've even been to Adania not in remastered. Oh my word. Look at the actual grind spot. It's, like, so basic. This will be some fun science. Is the chance always the same to get us kicked back? No, the deeper you go into the dungeon, the lower the chance of being kicked back. I think if you lose to a boss, it's like extremely low. Let's do 3 hours. I could run AP, honestly, but we're not really in that mindset yet. That would be interesting. We should try AP. I said I was going to do full offense, and here I am not popping a full offense. Yeah, we're gonna try a adjusted build here. I'm thinking we just go bottom up. So Rebellious first, then Brutal Decies, and then probably the last four is 4 Machas, right? The only thing we're missing. These give HP? No, just stamina. Crazy. It's gonna be a lot of AP. Spent your life savings, but you got you got 2 Kabu. I'm happy for you, dude. As you can see, we're running BSR still. What does put us at 1940? Dude, we haven't even popped buffs yet. Holy moly. Well, this will be fun. I could even run Tenacity for like a week too. Like, why the hell not, you know? We got a chest. I haven't voted in a while, so maybe we'll get it right again. Just maybe, chat. Oh, I swear I was gonna get it. Like, I really thought I was gonna get it. Alright, we're gonna start a stopwatch. I'm gonna close Idle Dive, actually. I'm gonna try and use the idledive.com. Log in with Twitch. Overlay connected. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm trying something a little different, but hopefully this will work. All right. Yeah, we are gonna try a stopwatch. Just gonna literally start it now. I'm not putting it on stream. I really just want to see it for myself. Tim, is this? Oh, this is a southern rotation. Holy, everything feels different. So this is not anything giga crazy. I'm really just curious, like, how long it takes us to clear a rotation. I feel like the mob collision looks way different. Everything feels different. Is it the necessary speed? I don't know yet. Do not have any feed. That's not what I want to see. Damn it. I think we should restart. We're going to restart. A little bit of technical difficulties, chat. Have I bought the event food? Yep, we got it twice. We're about to buy it a third time. Hour and 15 minutes. I try to remind people as much as I can. Oh, he like ran over. What the hell? Can I kill him here? No, he's now untargetable. That'd be crazy. What is like a Lord of the Rings techno remix? Kind of sick, actually. Okay. I feel like the visual effects are way different. We're already about 10 seconds faster than our last rotation, so... Eva from 4s. Is my... Yeah, we're just doing a couple changes to our normal run through here. I haven't really done this in a long time. And I've never done it in Adonia. So it already feels weird enough just going for it. So I'm mostly interested in the science of bro, why the hell let me jump? feel like it's like potato mode though. Yeah, something like that, Redlands. So 3 towers down, about 2 minutes. I'm just doing some time trials, I guess. Oh, come on, I hit R. Like 3 times there. We're grinding at 1968p. So we also have like straight up more damage. I'm just basically doing a clear test rate to see if I can pick up like, I don't know, even 10% timing would be insane, right? This is putting a lot less stress on my GPU, frankly. Crop mode's insane because like it literally has to render less. Like when I'm uploading a stream, like there's literally less frames that are changing, like less parts of the frame. It's like 30% less visuals to generate, right? I said I'd turn up the brightness to 10,000. Is that right? $330. Who made this? Interesting. I just really want to push my potential here. So sub 4 minutes on first light. Our reclear is pretty fast. I'm really just trying to see what is my new time. If I actually focus this shit, maybe we can do better than we've been grinding a lot lately. But yeah, if I'm gonna be grinding for 2 weeks, you better believe I'm gonna do what I can to like absolutely just like get max XP out of this. Like why troll, right? This like really puts us in like a sweatier manner for sure, but I didn't realize we still have 1 more to go. Nice debuff here. Do a little back attack here. I feel like everything's happening a lot slower, but like the game itself is moving faster. Like my skills are like less, I don't know, nausea inducing. That was a cool transition. More rocks. 558. No, I think I had FXAA. I tried AMD FSR. Okay, like yes, but I think recently it turned off. I'm not sure when it turned off. But it looks like I can't run FXAA anymore. There used to be a trick, but it looks like they disabled it. Or I'm missing something, but not a big deal. Throw $10,000 into FXAA tomorrow. What, like the... Isn't that just a technology for anti-aliasing? Just a casual 10K? $657. Fresh mission, Medea 5, but to the right in guild chat. Let's get a second here. Dude, this feels so good though. If I grind like this, maybe I won't even have nausea problems. It hasn't even been 8 minutes yet. There's lights of Orbital, yeah. So sub 8 lights, it's good. I don't know, it's probably like a minute to Titan, 30 seconds to kill. We might actually be about 45 seconds faster per lap with this. So when you were AFK, your character was still attacking? It was attacking a dummy. Those are called training dummies. It's a way to train combat in Black Desert without actually being there. Eee. So no, yeah, I mean, I do control movement, but that specific form of combat is, it's literally just like your character practicing his skill animations. It's a cool concept, though. Training dummies. I like it a lot. Way to train combat at a very slow rate while AFK. We're probably going to implement something like it in Idle Dive. So people can, like, hang out in a community area with their gear and stuff. It'd be pretty sick. Damn, this feels so easy. Oh my gosh, dude, that was Titan Wave. Crazy! Dude, freaking crazy. I just can't believe it. Like, almost all the mobs were dead before we even hit the ground. You guys see the difference there? I didn't even pop Z-buff. I literally did that without Z-buff or E-buff. Oh my gosh. Well, there's more than just FPS, though. Even my FPS is good, I don't get that type of gameplay. I think there's, like, something else going on behind the scenes. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, that was about 45 seconds faster than my normal app. We killed Titan and we woke up before 9:45. It's like a 9:30. So people who are low level are just stuck selling gear on idle? No, they're still gonna get gear for their level. They can go in any stream they want, by the way. Today there's not a ton of options, but in the future you can go wherever you want. But what do you mean about the wake up before noon comment? I don't get that. Not a fan of lowest optimal? Like visually? You know what we could do is, let's try Lolo. This is weird. Why is it so dark? What's with the weird lighting? I'm like a ball of light. It's like I'm playing a different game. I can't even see the Titan. That's crazy. No lightning, no problem. Is your camera on contrast 0? I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's bleach. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Holy cow. I had it set on non-contrast. Whoa. Yeah, let me check. I don't think these are helping at all. They're doing like nothing. Oh, so you have no filter? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't see shit. It's not even nighttime, that's the crazy part. We have like 40 minutes still. If I don't leave rotation for a second, I'll probably die when I do this. I used to grind like this with a fairy on, but I got rid of my fairy skill, man. It's a shame because that fairy light, dude. Wait, do I have Thea? Oh, I do have Thea's orbs. I have Tingling Breath, but I'd rather have light, right? What is the reroll chance anyway? Morning Star's 1 in 14. Holy, that's freaking crazy. Well, I got a lot of information from this already. I mean, maybe Underwater Gathering is an answer to that question? I feel like that's a pretty good reason, too. I'm gonna try Lowest Optimal again. I kind of like it. Can I go like, Can I go like Lowest Optimal? Let's try very low. It's funny because I don't even gather, but I thought it would be fun to gather eventually. Are we going back to like 170? Okay. This is dark. It's hella dark. All the towers look the same. It's so smooth though. It's crazy smooth. I just can't see what the hell my character is doing, which I really don't like at all. Somehow in lowest remastered, or whatever it's called, lowest optimal, I at least can see the lighting. SSA, are you saying is hurting my FPS? Damn, this is clean as hell. I mean, if we really want to set an XP record, holy shit. This feels freaking insane. Yeah, this is a 9950 X3D. It's not exactly your casual's computer. You mean like CPU affinity, or is that even something else? Like in BIOS settings, you're talking something different, aren't you? I feel like I saw this. Is it in Canadian's Guide? About core isolation? Or you are talking CPU affinity? Yeah. I have the bat script. I actually don't use it generally. I should give it another shot. You went from 300 to 5? Dear God, man. I'm concerned about having CPU affinity on and streaming. It might be okay, but... Man, that just dies so quick. Stream is GPU. GPU is definitely my bottleneck, trust. I'm not doing CPU encoding if that's what you're asking. How? It's kind of sloppy. It's okay. Well, this is dangerous. Why are we not eating chat? Why are we not doing our job? Yeah, I haven't really grinded at above 240 FPS in a long time. I bet if I set up CPU affinity, maybe we could actually run 240 constant. I mean, stream looks fine, I'm sure, right? It's not choppy. I don't have my stream settings perfect, but we think it's about as good as it can get. Anybody happen to have the 9950? I want to make sure my script is right. I'm actually just gonna run at ChatGPT and mention Canadian Guides got on YouTube or on Reddit. I'm like, wait, why don't I just have GPT write this? This might be overkill. This is already nuts. We're gonna restart after this roto. I'm having really a good bit of fun testing this. This is gonna be great. What's crazy is like these little bits here, I can just feel the connection so much better. And I can see my skill damage like all over the place. There's like no random mystery about like where I'm at. Because we're not having stutters in the heavy packs. Which is where a lot of loss can occur. 9950 X3D. It's a decent CPU. We're gonna chill here actually. Let me get this thing going. Use this if the game launcher exceeds on your desktop. Okay. Black Desert. Dang it, where is the actual launcher? Properties. Oh, okay. Shit, I need to go back into video. I'm like, wait, these mobs are gonna start attacking me. We're gonna re-client? We're gonna try this out, Chatteroos. Okay. All right, we're just gonna be re-clienting real quick. We're getting ready to like min-max this grind like crazy. Is there really no X in this screen? I can't actually close it. Yo, Redlands with the sub, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate the prime. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna try out a. I just wrote my own BAT script. Wrote my own. Let's just go VS Code or Notepad will work, I guess. Let's just save you as desktop. We'll call it bdo.bat, all files. BDO affinity. Okay, let's just try this out. Watch it just like crash. The hell? The hell? It's not the right name. We'll get this in a second. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Edit notepad. Okay. That sounds better. Run as admin. Oh, true. I can, do I really need to run as admin? I'll try it. Thanks for the advice. I would have forgot. I'll give you a wheel spin, dude. You deserve a wheel spin. Let me just make sure we're not running through some of this here. Tef bread has been purchased. I didn't even see Tef bread. Okay. And this would be cool. We're gonna try out like really optimal settings. This is about the main thing to do here. Real quick, we'll get the wheel spin going. Here you go. Good luck. Oh, Raw Pen Blackstar 300 plus. Let's go. That'll be fun. We'll click that momentarily. I think memes are pretty cheap. Sharps are really cheap. What do you mean core affinity stuff without admin? I started the BAT script as admin. Is that a problem? I'm not doing anything with like Vcache and stuff yet. We'll see how the frames are going to load out. A raw pen black star. It shouldn't take too long. Well, I can tell you the frame rate's higher, but what the hell? Is my mouse locked? Okay, no, we're good. I mean, for Velia, I feel like that's decent. Oh, you're saying anti-cheat is required because if you don't, it causes problems. Okay. Get some moons out here. Grab our black stars out of Olvia. Hopefully one of these will go. Stone check. 44 maybe. We only need one click. We're just gonna rush it. Yo, Gelgan, what's up, dude? Haven't seen Gelgan in a minute. Okay, we got some 100 stacks. We got the dream. Let's just tap that right here. Boom. No? Okay. Then we'll do 158 like this. Ready? One tap. Damn. Okay. What do we got? I don't have a lot of stacks at the moment, so we're gonna have to it's gonna be one of those days. We are good though, man. We are good, good, good. Been working on idle dive all day. Got a lot of good progress here. Are we gonna tap one more time here? Okay, number 2. That was my opportunity to use this 48 stack, but whatever. Okay, easy tat, 2 tap tat. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my. 5, 6, 73. No, damn. Well, Snar Flaxus, how's it going, man? I'm gonna keep trying these big stacks. Okay. That's a tet stack, if I've ever seen one. You're level 69.69? No, that sounds high. We're actually 68. And we're like 60, what, 62% in? Not a whole lot. You want to hear your DSR day? Of course. How crazy is it, Grimkill? We'll give Mr. Grim a shout. Make sure you guys follow Grimkill. 2 Kubo, 3 Limbo, 2 Hunger, 1 Flame, 28 Essences in only 4 hours. Oh my gosh. I actually thought it was going to be crazy when I started reading. And like the first part was already crazy. I'm like, damn, damn, damn. That's insane, man. Well, goodness, dude. How do you beat that? Is that your best 4-hour sample, you think? Like that's some legendary stuff, man. We're playing with our frame rate. I don't know if you saw Grim, but we just ran lowest optimal and I took off almost 45 seconds off my lap clear time running offensive build. So we're probably gonna do this setup for the time being. We're gonna grab 200 sharps. Let's grab all these. Yeah, I mean it's not a huge deal, but if we're running like 4,000%, it's massive, right? It's massive. So I'm gonna try and set like a big goal. I think we're gonna see some ridiculous numbers that I'm not even used to. So pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Swap on Sorg set. You have to cook? Yeah, sounds good, Layla. We're just doing a sub redeem here. Let's pop a herbal, I think. Herbal's pretty good on this character. I feel like it's fairly efficient. We just need to quickly tap up. Let's throw this stuff in Calpheon too. We've got 10 of you. Yeah, Envy and Tenacity, they're like bad drops, but at the same time, they're pretty efficient. I was thinking how much would it cost to like run Tenacity the whole week? But I want to see if I can hit a new bracket or not. That's a big pull right here. Okay, still enough stones, we're good. What event in 4 days? It's 1200% combat XP. It is the biggest event we've probably really had. Is it stacked up with like the Olvi Academy and a 1K event? And it's lasting with an actual 30, what do you call it? Sorry, 100% drop rate. Yo, Weird Pete with a 3-month resub. Hello, Mr. Pete. I will do another wheel spin. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Let's go 116. Okay, we're trying to move our stacks down here. These crystallized despairs are getting really gnarly. I would have bought a lot more if I knew they were going to get like max price or whatever. Are we 0 for 3? Wait, we have a duo here. I didn't realize we had a duo. Okay. Go 1 here like that. Let's just tap here. Seems fine. Okay. Let's get a spin for Mr. Pete while we get ready here. Oh. I guess we're doing 2. 330 is scary. I don't have like a good 330 stack yet, so that's just like where I sweat balls up. I'm just like, you don't miss enhancing Black Star? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of chill. Chill's an interesting word, isn't it? We've had some really good success with Black Star. I've blown up 2 stacks over 300 so far since, you know, Pen went under 50 or whatever. We've seen some violence for sure. Okay, we got a 42. But, you know, part of the deal is if you're going to do the click to begin with, you got to be ready for it to go, right? One more click here, and then we're gonna bump our stack down. We should be chilling. 86. I guess 30. Yeah, we're out of despairs. It's crazy. So, can I buy primordials? Oh my gosh. This is only to make stacks of 110 up. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't want to buy blackstones. Well, we'll use our stacks that we got, I guess. GM buffs on EU. That's a rare call. Go to BA1, fellow EU players. Yeah. I guess we're gonna hope we can just get there without burning our stacks. I'm starting to value 50 and 60 more now. This is gonna be sketch. And just like that, I don't know, maybe 45 like that. It's not ideal, but it's something. It's a good way to burn blackstones like really damn fast. Like way faster than we want to. Okay. 316, here you go. This one is for not Grimkill. Yeah, this one would definitely we'll see. Mr. Redlands, may the force be with you. I can't even watch it. I literally can't watch it. Okay, 1 down. No 1 tap. Rip. Okay, we got some 50 and 60s. Let's see what we can do here. We need like a legit 1 tap. That would be great. That's just 1 tap. Just don't fail. We failed the 1 tap, by the way. We need a 2 tap. How about a 2 tap? Dude, all these memes. Gross. Leave those over there. We need you to come put Jordan in his place? What does that even mean? Put Jordan in his place. What, with like hunting or something? Um, yeah, I mean, I don't really have great fail stacks yet. We have we're about to have, well, we have 3 novs done, right? And we're currently at a sep. So we need an oct, a nov, and then 4 deck stacks. Those are not easy stacks to just smack out, right? So we're trying our best to hopefully just clear this out. Right chest, by the way. Here we go. No. I keep making more tet stacks, which is not really what we're trying to do right now, but that's okay. Okay, 136. We got 160 and 150 left. And then it's gonna get real awkward. Even our blackstones are really rough. We have like 40s and 10 and 20s. Are we out of stones? This is crazy. I like never run out of blackstones. We're robbing from the depths here now. Sounds like I need to go grind. 4 streak for the elderly. I mean, it's pretty amazing if you actually got 4. Did you really? 2 more stacks. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, we could bump down to a 20 or something. Surely that's just absolutely tragically bad. I'd rather just buy a couple thousand if I have to. Yeah, let's just buy 1k. I'll put a pre-order down here. These are really cheap, actually. Wasn't expecting that. We'll go this way. It's gonna be way faster. All right, 30. See, now I'm gonna pull out that 50. Here we go. That way we can just rebuild. Yeah, I guess if you're really asking why am I doing this, like, it's kind of decent content for, like, the last, like, good enhancing in the game, right? Buying a 350 for, like, what, 64 billion? It does save time, but that stack can be built for less than 64 bill. As for, like, the actual, like, outputs, I don't know. There's some challenges. The time cost, I think, is the biggest thing. One and 2. Of course, we pop all the stacks that we have. Very unoptimal there. 96. Not even the 1-tap retap. Okay. Why am I doing the whole 18-month grind? That's a good question. As opposed to what exactly? Like, are you just asking, like, holistically what set me out to do all this? So we have a lot of angles to that question. Like, why did I choose to do this? We're gonna need a lot more blackstones if we're gonna pull this trigger like this. Man, do people still buy a dragon scale? Damn. How many is he? 50? So 50 for a 30 stack? There's no way that's good, right? 400 for a 50 stack. 400 times 400,000 is literally 160 mil. Versus what, 6? Or is it 4? 160 is not bad compared to this, is it? That's 240. Kind of surprising, actually. But you can't buy enough dragon scale fossil. 110. It's like I'm one short of having enough for 150 stack. Anyway, interesting. This is definitely going to run you a bit more, isn't it? Why do this grind harder than creating things? Gotta dive or things you can bring you more RSGP. I mean, who's to say other things are better? A million a month, huh? What makes you think I can make a million a month? Like, where do you get that idea? What's like your basis for that number? It's quite a number. Finally, a little one tap here. We just blew 100 stones. It's crazy. More tough. Most things that make good money, they take a lot of money to start up. From my experience. Even like some of the businesses I've done, like it's very hard to find a $0 cost startup operation. I guess we're grabbing our Logia. 2, 3, 4. You know, I actually can grab our Floramos. Not that I should be using it a lot, but this is no longer in play, right? 3, 4, 5 with the what, tethering or something? I don't know. Million a month isn't even anything anymore. Have you seen the home prices in wealthy neighborhoods? A million a month, and that's just like I don't know what to tell you, man. But that's really like disconnected from reality perspective. Like whatever you think wealth is, we're not the same, man. It's crazy. I think it's important to understand the value of work, of good work. Like understanding like how you contribute to the money economy is more important to me. I don't know. I'd rather build something from scratch that has the least amount of inflated dollars in it, you know? I don't want to be part of a cog in a system that's just exploiting people for a shit ton of money. A million a month is nothing. It's crazy. I mean, yeah. If we're talking about like the mileage of $1 million, sure, yeah. I'm not saying that hasn't gone down, but if anything, the what you can do with $1 million is far greater than it's ever been in human history. You can make $35,000 a year and live better than the richest king did 300 years ago. If that's not like a good quality of life comparison that every single human on the planet should understand, I don't know what to tell you. There's 8 billion people here that should be happy, but they're not. And there's a lot more to happiness than just being rich. I feel like that's such a naive thing to say. A million, it's not what it used to be. A million's more than it's ever been, for sure. But it's just nobody's actually had the ability to get it. For every 10 people that live in a wealthy neighborhood, what are there, like 10,000 that live in like the fucking jungle? It's crazy. Not trying to live in Arkansas. I mean, Arkansas is still like one of the greatest places to live in the whole world. Through a matter of speaking, you know. It's just perspective, man. Maybe I enjoy the grind that I'm doing. Maybe it's the right challenge for me. I think it's, I don't know, it's like the journey I'm on, I guess. Alfie is the thief of Devo prices. Can't even get 4. Try this again. This should be our last 45, right? Wait, why do we have so many duos? We have 2 duos. 1 and 2? Nope. 1 down. I guess it's going to be the Black Star. Wait, is it? I thought we were at the last one. Next try goes Tet. That's for Weird Pete. Are they all dead again? Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, I have to do 1 more. I've been debated. Put it there. I'm more interested in what's possible than what's convenient or easy. Like, there's some roads that I get that, like, you may want to take, like, the most secure path toward making money. But, like, the reason that I ever, out of college, I like, turned down a pretty good job to work with some guys who had, like, this international business that was, like, a really out there opportunity. I don't know. I could, like, look back at that and ask myself why I made that decision. Jag is the thief of what I shouldn't say here. What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, I've made certain decisions that have made it hard for me to, I don't know, like, I guess there's certain challenges I've encountered that are not easy. I think there's nothing harder than making something out of nothing. Like, you can always start with less. And every time you do, I feel like it gives you a better idea of how little you can actually require to do something. I don't know. I guess I just want to try and be the best example I can for as many people as possible without yeah, just like skipping the hardest part of the journey. 322. 322 not fully valked, 6.6%. Attempt number 7. This one's for Pete. Mr. Weird Pete. Legendary moment incoming. Yes. Yes. We're still alive. We still made it. Okay. It's efficient, though. It's efficient. Ah, steals the sheep against their will. I forgot Jag was from, yeah, New Zealand, huh? The decentralized app that collects a royalty on the service forever. Yeah, but then what? I don't know. The guy who makes the service. I'd rather be the guy that makes a service that has no royalty and changes the world forever. Like, the royalty shouldn't be how I have to be remembered, right? I don't know. That the person who designs that, like, they'll never be like Koji Kondo or like some of these absolute legends who just like, just, I don't know, just masters of their craft, man. I don't think people will be remembered just because of their wealth. Not anymore. There's an element of truth to it. But a lot of things move forward. I think we live in a world where everyone feels like they have to, you know, take a selfie, capture a moment. But we live in a time where, like, there's nothing more worthless than, like, video footage. You know? Like, a snapshot of something that has 10,000 snapshots. Alright, I think we're good to actually go grind now. All of this CPU affinity testing. And here we go. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. I mean, idle dive is just one thing. Could be very successful. We'll have to see. That's the number I want to see. Because I'm using a 240 hertz monitor. And if I don't uncap my FPS, which technically we could go into full screen mode. Let's try something here. What is that? What is going on here? Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay. Doubling layers is crazy. Now it looks the same, right? Okay, if we turn both on, technically full screen should work. Shit. I have to load my stream somewhere else because one sec. I have to see if it's even working. No, it's still black, isn't it? And I have no mouse. and I can't see if the FPS is okay. It is uncapped, but it's like hovering 240 anyway. Anyway, you guys can't see it, so it doesn't matter. But the numbers are good. Yeah, we shaved 45 seconds, Scripty. I think you're gonna probably laugh at like the difference of our clear speed here. Like 45 seconds per rotation. Multiply it by like 6, dude. Okay, I'm gonna start another stopwatch. Rewards based on idle I can sell on an exchange. One second. I think I have to close something here. Blackstone's been purchased. Let me just kill that one. We could try grinding on full screen. That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, sure, I can go task manager. True. CPU monitor. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to grind in full screen or not. That's like the true min-max here, but that would be the way if we're really trying to push numbers. CPU affinity is when you set your core to like a mask that sets like a... Basically, it's telling which CPU cores to do what. So depending on which CPU you have... Yeah, I can like... When did Windows 11 add borderless optimization? The thing that I don't have is the ability to go beyond my monitor's refresh rate without going into full screen. Or turning on, what's the tech? It's not VSync, it's yeah, it's called G-Sync. There's my monitor has another tech, it's an Asus monitor. But I don't think I want to bother with it. If we can hold like 230 plus, that's great. Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah, 3080 Ti. We've gone through the settings quite a few times these days. Smooth motion? It's probably already on. I'll check. Under graphic settings. Probably under settings, features. Global setting. Yeah, I can't turn it on. You need an RTX 40 to use smooth. Interfering an additional frame between two rendered frames. Interesting. So that's a 40x feature, huh? Sounds like AI. About 20 seconds slower than last rotation I did. So I probably wasn't looking at my screen. The amount of times I've been redirected to this thread and changed my settings and yeah, I'm well aware of Canadian Noobs thing. Like, we've gone through every single feature. I've made my computer RuneScape mode before. Like, I'm aware of the optimization stuff. I just don't usually keep it. I feel like the CPU affinity is the biggest thing. Oh, you're sending to Alfie. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just I paid for Icon, well, before it was even called Icon, a long time ago. But I think I was the old company's last customer before their rebrand. Because before I was done with my optimization, their website changed, and I thought I was getting scammed. They like literally changed their website before they announced that the rebrand was going on. I'm like, huh? But I was like literally like scheduled to meet me later in the week, and their website just redirected to Icon or whatever. I'm like, this is strange. But yeah, I recommended people to it for a bit. I bet my PvP would be smoother on this setting too. It's very weird that the monsters like turn blue when you attack them though. I don't know how I feel about that. It just looks really weird. I should try remastered even with the well, I'm sure this is gonna be better. It's gotta be better. Control panel and GPU affinity. Stack down here. Just the affinity, yeah. It's like everything else is like kind of obvious and people really go all out, I guess. Yeah, the hours I'm about to put in and the numbers that I'm going to be judged by, I'm like, might as well actually consider putting a little more effort into it, you know what I mean? Especially like the refined feast and the buffs are about to pop. I think we're going to see some really good numbers coming out. Yeah, potato mode I saw, or RuneScape graphics. Sorry guys, I didn't get it either. I'm not super attentive to idle at the moment. I like to see the game, yeah. I mean, the way that I'm going to be grinding, I don't really need to see it. Oh, you're saying the full potato, like with like the large like rendered squares and stuff? You're talking about the really bad one. Yeah, I agree. You're like not even rendering the polygons. Those are NVIDIA settings, right? Where you go into... You're basically forcing it how many like polygons it can render and stuff. Yeah. I mean, what's crazy is that it's still like... There's a reason people do it, right? Holy stutter moly. Man, the transition time between skills is wild. You really can feel quite a difference. There's no stutter on the like any of the block jumps, regardless of how many mobs I'm going through. Well, it's still bracketed, okay? Like the testing of difference, like they reduced the number of hits by like 70% or whatever in the whole game. So there's less calculations that are happening, which means like the difference used to be literally like 50%. Now it's like 144 is still like double damage compared to like 30, but compared to 60, not as bad. And then after you pass, after 240, like there's no difference basically. Yeah, warrior needed 240 for combos. It's insanity. Yeah, still like over 30 seconds faster than normal, and I wasn't even paying attention in the early part. Dude, I put it on very low and my lighting is horrible. I'm interested that you say that, but I can show you what my very low looks like. What's your, my brightness settings were not good. This is my very low. It's like big light bulbs everywhere. And it's very, very, very dark. Do you have any idea why I have these giant lights? Yeah, it's super dark. Like, I can't even see into the shadows. I tried it earlier, but affects opacity. 53, and others at 100. Should I set this down? I feel like that's fine. Yeah, I used to have the light fairy Grim until I re-rolled my fairy for a better fairy tier. I have Tingling Breath now for Underwater Gathering, which I think I'm just going to leave for the time being. Yeah, one sec. I want to get my 2 minutes here. What the hell's the other? Oh, it's back here. Everything looks so different, I can't even tell. You said max my gamma? That is a little better. The actual light's decent. Any idea what, a Tannis light? That's crazy. Can't you just buy it from the, you can buy it from a... Can't you buy it from Tent? Am I wrong? I thought you could buy that shit from the Tent. Maybe I'm wrong. A Tannis Firefly, yeah? Isn't that it? Is light permanent? Oh, same exact thing. I feel like there's too many flashing lights now. It's gonna mess with my head. Any idea what the lights are from? Do we know? I'm not trying to blind chat. Oop. I did max my gamma. This is max gamma. Other effects slider to 30? Does that make like group bosses impossible to see max or what? 144 to 240, I guarantee you it's something to do with remastered. There's like something significantly different. Even if I had 170 FPS, I didn't have like this smooth of an ability, like jumps and stuff. I'm convinced it's like some bad relics and remastered or something. Yeah, we actually tried the triple cleave Grim Kill where you get him down to like low HP. I haven't timed it, and I think it would be a good thing for me to time right now. Because, yeah, you get to skip, like 3 at once or whatever, of like the dead periods. Well, you still have 1 dead period, but you get all 3 at once. Effect opacity, other effect. Like these towers have the weird light on them. I don't know. The light's still very large. Why is there like a giant bright light on my character? Is it like some sort of bloom or something? What is it? It looks horrible. It's almost like the problem is still there when I have it on min effects. Yeah, you get the you still get the golem mobs stacked together. Because the golem spawns extra waves when he dies. Depth of field, should it be on? See these mobs that say Fallen Grim? Those are good, but one thing to consider is that when you kill a tower, normally you get a giant AoE clear of all the non-named mobs. See how I got like a full wave clear there? To my knowledge, it's still based on wave clear, so I just don't know if it's worth it. Depth of field. Seems like it's off. What is this? Let's turn that off. Let's turn this off too. It's still very like flashy. It's very flashy. I'm like a giant light ball. I look most of the time at my character to see abilities. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try though, Grim. I will. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that? Why did my airstrike get used if it didn't jump? That was weird. Again, the light's so bright I can't even see my character. I had to look. It's really gonna make me blind. Light. Contrast off. How about this? Oh god. It's almost easier to look at because everything's brighter. Combat focus. Intensity of the focus. Let's try it. Maybe that's our play. No. What does it even do? I have no lightning right now. We're slow. Oh, is that really what that is? That's like effect intensity. Okay. The VFX. Camera effects are 0, so it shouldn't matter. God, it's so bright. It's just too bright. I cannot. Yo, Godsuya, yeah, we've been not for a while. Ha! The big red beam. That's something to do with the settings. I mean, honestly, we can probably run high and it wouldn't make a difference here. I almost guarantee you if I run high, it won't be a problem. Watch. Rather this than be a beaming ball of light. What the hell was that? Very high. Probably should have pushed Q first. Yeah, there's still these giant light bulbs. Super freaking weird, bro. Everything's so light. What the hell? This didn't used to happen. You guys messed up my game! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God, it's bright though. There's something weird happened. There's no way it's just the skills. It doesn't happen on remastered. I'm literally like a giant light bulb, dude. It's crazy how much that messes up my FPS. And it still looks like garbage. I'm gonna go lowest optimal. I swear it's the best. It gets rid of the light bulb. That's all that matters to me, dude. This is it, dude, right here. It's a little bright. I can turn down the brightness now because we bumped gamma. But in terms of like actual clean gameplay, definitely is it. My character does a little bit too much, I don't know. I guess I don't like the look of the skills. But I can't turn that off, can I? Is this a Titan? Oh god, I can't even see the effects of the... Okay, I need to turn those up. Because now I can't tell that towers are on. Look at this, the Titan just dropped in. I had no idea because there's no warning. Dude, crazy. There's no... I need the hit effects on. Hit effects are big. I feel like they're kind of OP. I want to see this. What does this look like? Ha! Little twist and turn. It's so strange. It's so different. It's like wildly different. So what we're now going to do is go back to effects and make sure you're maxed out. So we're going to see what the hell is going on. There we go. I can leave you a little bit up here. If I put mine at 100, what does it look like? Honestly, I think this is fine. I feel like this looks better at least. I'm just obviously practicing. At least now, like, I look like a Dark Knight, you know? Anyway, this looks a lot better, right? Not than remastered, but you know. Just bump the gamma, yeah? Okay. I don't know, it gets the job done for me, I think. I'm curious how FXAA is on. Okay, good. I like FXAA. I feel like you gotta like choose your settings. Also, we want hit effect on. I think that's important just to see. We should we should actually time one though. This has been a good exercise. What's crazy is Idle's technically blocking less gameplay now because there's a thing under it anyway. It's like there's nothing in that corner. We're chilling. Oh yeah, day 5's out. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you guys claim the code. It's only good for 24 hours. We'll try and double stack these towers. God, that clear speed's crazy. It almost feels like I hit more monsters. I'm sure it's just like in my head. There's no way, right? I just feel like my skills are like more accurate. Gonna double the golems here, like so. Go ahead and Z-buff first. Throw on the E on top of it, why not? Dude, we're just destroying these guys. Another origin! What the heck? July 5th, never forget, dude. Oh my gosh. How much money are you gonna make today, man? Graham kill. Dear God. Thanks, Layla. I'm actually really excited, guys. After doing these changes, obviously you can see why, but we're gonna get some XP rates that I've probably never seen before. I really should have done this before we popped 10,000%, but just wasn't the time. Wait, what did you roll another cron for? Where are you getting these boxes? They didn't like reset them or anything, did they? Oh. The code. Ah. My last two have been pretty rough to me, so I'm sure our next one will be as well. Oh, that's what Destiny is. Okay. Choose your own destiny. Alright. YOLO. 500! Let's go. My other three were 100, 500, and 1k. So my last four, I've gotten 2.1k crowns. You got 2k. Nice, Layla. $1k, very nice. I've been getting lucky enough everywhere. I'm actually legitimately excited to get this grinded now. I talked a little bit about maybe setting up some more optimizations to improve my grind for the 2 weeks. But after this, I doubt I'm ever going to go back while we're doing ORBITA. Until rank 1, maybe. It's too important, unfortunately. It's too important. If we're putting the time in... Nice little 80% chunk there. Aim for the worst and hope for the best. Aim small, miss small, chat. If you, like, just want to get 1k crons, you could always just choose the 1k. There is no rule against it. I guess it is the day to roll here. One more, one more. Reminds me, I have a lot of paint that I need to claim. Mana looks literally. God, I'm not the only one about to pity Oct. Oh no. 49 out of 75. Are we talking about armors? I feel it for you guys. Ooh, main hand. That's expensive. That's almost more painful. Pat says loyalty foods reset. He's right. I'm just grateful for pity. Amen. Amen. Anybody who remembers the pre-pity days and got enough of the crazy variants. I had a friend that went like 130 dry on pen and it completely wiped him out. He quit. That was a long time ago. But I don't wish that on people, you know? He was like trying to hit pen for profit and he was doing really well. He's up like 50 bill or something. And then he lost his whole bank. Just never went. So I started on a 100 stack, you built a 300 on it. Oh my word. Shouldn't have played it like this, but whatever. Oh my god. I need health. Oh my god, I need health. Started at 100. And so you like failed that thing just forever, huh? Did you keep the 300? What even is this? Oh, I do need that one. I want the cake and the alchemy. I don't care about fishing. That's the one. Well, damn. So when am I gonna test the triple tech? Okay, let's try here. I want to get like laps going. Use it when I got pissed off. Pen accessory or what? So you said you knew Black Jay a long time, but did you know when he went for Pentongrad? Is that an era you may be aware of him? You remember his Pentongrad neck by chance? I remember when he hit that thing, it was like... It was so hard to get a Tungrad neck back then in general, and he had 2 to click, and after like literal years of failing Pendandy, he basically hit a Pentungrad neck in like, it's like early 2019. But it was pretty sick. It's pretty sick. This was back when like they were still capped pretty low, like it was a while ago. But it was literally the best necklace in the game at the time. It was actually the best thing to get because Blackstar hadn't even come out yet. Like, there was nothing better to use a stack on at that time that was that big. Yeah, I mean, nobody was grinding history in 2019. Like, people were. There were definitely, like, up-and-coming history grinders. But most people didn't, like, sell their necklaces, I think. That's when, like, Bria started pushing XP that same year. It's interesting to think about. I think Bria was literally hitting 66 back then. And I feel like Bria was still 64 though, when in the era I'm thinking of. Should I hear idle? I gotta go up, there we go. I remember seeing Blackjaw though. Is that the Termian fishing the beach? Her level seems so insane. Yeah, you know Bria? Crazy. Crazy grinder. Yeah, I think what Bria did is pretty impressive. You still live at Trees, yep. It's the first time I ever heard the name Bria. It was in a 5-man Trees extended group after I got invited to that advanced mirror mock Discord. That was those were good times. Joining and like finding my XP people. If I hadn't done that, I don't know if I would have gotten to Twitch streaming, like especially with Black Desert. My Twitch channel had been inactive for like 4 years practically back then. But I came back into BDO full throttle, level 62 to push level 63 at Trees. I had 63, but that's when I met like Tebek. I met I didn't meet Sirlunky yet. Sirlunky was in the groups, but I don't think we ever crossed paths. But I met Blonde Bear, I met Potion Shop. A lot of these guys I met like literally in game before I grinded with them before I realized, you know, they were streaming and stuff. If I didn't spend a whole year losing XP, I would have been up there. Yeah, I mean, I would say to you now is an easy time to push XP if you ever want to get into it. If you got, I don't know, if you get that Oct and you could grind somewhere like ORBITA. Yeah, Tebek's in our guild still. He's been logging in. He's really, I mean, he's a cool guy. He's nice. Yeah. He's been like, even when we would have like G League and stuff, he would show up. That's awesome. But he's on what, Archer, right? Or no, he's on Ranger. He's on Ranger, right? I feel like he's on Ranger. Or is he on Archer? I'm so confused. I don't remember. Now I feel dumb. My gut said Archer, but I feel like he's a Ranger. I think he's been playing Ranger for a long time. Yeah, he was the first 64 Ranger. I believe he was like 4th or 5th ever to hit 64 in NA. But like XP levels and grinding, all that stuff, like things have been moving. You got your 62 years ago? Yeah, it's small world, huh? The BDO world's small. Yeah. Well, I think the people who still play, who used to play back then, we all have like pretty similar stories, despite like maybe never crossing paths then. A lot of us did, but most of us were doing the same things, like kind of, more or less, you know. Not like completely, but there's a lot of similarities. Similar struggles too, right? Like I feel like everyone I know like kind of went for a Triceratops before they went for Tri-Ogre, you know? Because it was like so free and available and it had accuracy. Or like, I don't know, even all the stuff with like Tree Spirit Belt and like some of the normal progression of things, like, I don't know. I did do some things like differently than other people. I remember these things too. Like, I liked grinding in Drigan when it came out, and most people hated Drigan. But when Kagzenux and Hooms were all like worth like 50 to 100 million, back when people were only making 100 mil at Histria, I remember like consistently making like 220 on Kagzenux and Han Hooms using an elite rotation before they nerfed elites. And then some guy published a YouTube video and my strat died like within like 3 weeks. It's crazy. Back when I was maybe a little bit more elitist, and I didn't want to tell people my strat. But yeah, and that was like a year before or 2 years before I started streaming. So that's how I was able to afford. Oh, Amar, yo, GLGL, Amar's show, Archaic. That's cool. Winfield Tony just to flip the bird. To going disto. Oh, nice. Tongue red earrings. Yeah, I came back in 2020. I got Tet Blackstar with double Tet disto, Tet Ogre. I had like actually good gear, full pen. And then I blew it up like 3 different times over the course of like a year and a half. Before I finally got my pen Blackstar. It's like my most viewed YouTube video for Black Desert is me just failing Pen Blackstar for like 6 months straight. Putting all the failure clicks in a video. One at a time. It's got like 50,000 views. No ads or anything on that, of course. Good times, holy. Remember the people would come, oh, they pen roulette and quit and come back months later? Yeah, that was kind of me. That was kind of me. I started going for Pen Dandy in 2017. And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yum Spectrum, welcome. We know a guy named D Yum Yum, so I was like, is this guy like related to him? Probably not. The main reason people like Black Desert is either something to deal with the combat engine, or something to do with maybe like the open world sandboxy economy feel, whether it's like the worker empire with like node management, things like, you know, the market price movement, the merchant ring, stuff like that. But like a lot of people either like just like the straight grind, they enjoy the combat. It's very important to enjoy the combat, or else you're probably not gonna have a good time playing this game. Some people enjoy the PvP part of the combat. Some people enjoy the grind. Some people enjoy both. But a lot of people are pretty opinionated about like how they feel about all these things. But if you generally don't like BDO's combat, and you're not interested in like the economy, like this game has what are called life skills, like non-combat skills. Things like gathering, fishing, processing, cooking, alchemy, etc. There's a lot of advanced complexity with like the crafting trees. How like you can upcraft certain materials, maybe sell them at like certain levels. It's very like numbers heavy. Kind of like probably hits some of the same like checkboxes as like original EVE Online with like looking at like trade prices by node, and like you have like the player economy and players demanding certain things based on patch notes, things like that. The game's AFK is absolutely phenomenal. Some of the best in any game I've ever played my whole life. This game like will treat your time really well if you want to like basically not play it, but also make progress in it. So people literally will fish this game the entire week, and then like they'll have like 2 hours active a week where they do like their weeklies that make a bunch of money. But like weeklies are usually like boss activities, group activities, like with your guild, like some one-off type things. But to convince them to play BDO, I'd say this game has the best combat in the whole market. It has like the best combat engine, the most responsive skills, the like cross server play, like despite a lot of the desync issues it has, the combat is really, it is phenomenal. Like it's a bit faster paced in a lot of games. Like all of the skills are pretty in depth, so it uses like an action combat style. So you have like invincibility frames, you have super armors, forward guard or frontal guard. You have knockdowns, floating, different crowd control abilities, bound, stun, stiff, knockback, grapple, freeze, down smash. These all work in PvP, by the way. But you have like skill combos. You have like a CC resist meter, so like a knockback has a certain like amount of like resist that your opponent will get. So if they get like CC too much, there's like some like mechanics that cause them to get up quickly, stuff like that. So you have to like really like for PvE mobs, I just turn my graphics down, so it's not like the best showcase of the game. But the actual graphics are quite good. A lot of people think like the effects are beautiful. It's a pretty good game to I don't know, just spend time in, right? Invest a lot of time. So like that's the other thing is like, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I have on this account I have 45,000 hours, but maybe 10 to 30% of that I've actually been here playing the game. I actually leave this game in tray. It has what's called like a tray mode. It literally just goes into tray. It's like minimized right now. But I can do that and leave my game online, like basically processing overnight or hitting a combat dummy to get more XP or fishing to make a bunch of money, just AFK fishing overnight, which is a thing, right? You literally like set up a fishing character and you come back in the morning, you have an inventory full of fish, you sell them to a trade manager across the world for like some bonus silver if you want. Get your fishing level up, get more mastery, catch higher grade fish, stuff like that. But you'd be surprised like how well this game respects your time versus like, I don't know, like games like RuneScape are very, their integrity for like how things were is not something that BDO really cares about a lot. So like BDO has decent horizontal progression, but it has like a growing depth skill tree, and I feel like RuneScape's as a game, like it's kind of made for like your veteran or whatever. I guess I wish I knew which MMOs you were coming from, so maybe I could sell it to you a little bit better. But yeah, combat is definitely, to me at least, one of the most important components of why BDO is successful, because they put a lot of effort into the engine. And I'm not sure if you're aware of Pearl Abyss as a company, but they just put out a game called Crimson Desert, which they built their own engine called Black Space. This is like an older engine that they started working on in literally 2010. So this is like fairly old tech that rolled out in production, right? In like 2014 in Korea, or I guess, was it December 2014, 2015, somewhere in there. But 2016 in NA for like the full release. And they've had like one graphical overhaul, but nothing like super giga. So yeah, it's mostly like, the way I would look at it is if you're looking for a fun game that has like progression that can kind of just keep going, this is a pretty good game. If you're looking for like a raiding MMO with like constant group activities, I think this one's not going to be your jam. BDO's really good for like the group solo experience where like a lot of people are doing things by themselves but kind of with friends, if that makes sense. There is like, we have like Solaire, which is like 3v3 rated PvP, but it's like seasonal, it's on and off. It is like gear capped, so you get like a free gear build for it. So there's a lot of skill capped mechanics in the game, but also like, yeah, you can basically completely dodge PvP nowadays if you want. The systems are a little bit too punishing, most people think. Anyway, I talking your ear off over here, but hopefully you've gathered something intelligible from what I've tried to say. Era says that my worst thing about dying to a guard when I was downgraded my Pen Manos Hunter. No way. You actually downgraded a Pen Manos Hunter close. Why did you have negative karma on your Hunter? I assume that's what happened, yeah? Ghost Rags calling me out in chat for my 40k. Yeah. He hit 50k like a year and a half ago, I remember. I'm like, damn, I'm like way behind these guys. Good old days doing first Pendendian, and you had to suicide to a guard to downgrade the reblast. So you just like forgot to change your gear. Did you not use a negative karma alt, dude? I still have my negative karma alt, but I got him to... I turned my negative karma alt into my level 49 training alt. 50k USD. No, Ghost is at like 70k hours now. It's crazy. But apparently Alfie has more. Reason that happened, I was hunting feather wolves to crew of 50 hunting, and you lose -5 karma per kill, and I didn't notice that I went minus karma. What? You were hunting feather wolves, and you literally grinded so hard, basically -5 at time. And that's wild. That's a lot of silver too. Those memes, I mean, it's pretty rough. Yeah, Ghost Rags, Alfie's at 81,000 hours. I think Ghost Rags didn't know Sir Potter was in our guild until just now. It's like, what the heck? Who invited that guy, he says. Same to you, bud. It's like, oh, hey, nice to see you. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? I think I got it, Alfie. Hopefully you don't defect me here, because I literally last seconded this. Come on. Hey, let's go. Thank you for not defecting, by the way. I literally like moved my mouse over because I saw the button click. I have my mouse position now that I can vote like in the top right, so it's like right vote and go up. Like defect under 1K. You know, if you're under 1K, it scales worse, right? You should really try not to go under 1K. Just my professional opinion. Would have lost my shit, says Lola. That is pretty rough, though. Man, -5 at Feather Wolves is crazy. Yeah, 60,000 Feather Wolves later, right? You're like, I don't care. I'm taking it if I'm poor. Yeah, fair enough. Let's go do an XP sack here. If you guys don't know, we have a game called Idle Dive. It's the game in the bottom right of the screen. And we've been working on it for about 4 months now. We're trying to get a bunch of content out literally later this week. It's been a fun ride so far. It's basically a cross-stream dungeon crawling adventure game you can play with streamers, with the fellow communities that are in those streams. Right now we only have like 5 approved streamers. We have like a whitelist and we're adding people very slowly but surely. The game is still like in an early state. We're still making some major changes. It's kind of pre-monetization, all that. But we're trying to like build like a perfect idle game that you can literally build into Twitch. All you have to do is like manage your equipment and kind of you get to like re-roll equipment. So rather than like you pick up a legendary, you never have to get it again. We thought it'd be kind of cool to like have some sort of replayability where you can get like the same legendary twice and you can like save your gold and then use that gold to re-roll it. And if you get all max re-rolls, then it'll last you a while. But if you don't get good re-rolls, it's not really expected to last or even be an upgrade. So it's like a kind of like a dungeon crawling. There's like a story. There is like lore and some good memes built into the game. But it uses a lot of RNG and what we're calling non-deterministic outcomes to kind of push the player in like a new direction. There's a little bit of adventuring and like kind of mystery built into like not knowing exactly what's around every corner. And it's been like a step-by-step process building it. We're doing it very iteratively, meaning each dungeon we release, we're adding new technology, kind of new features. The first 10 or so dungeons are all really like, we're thinking of them kind of like explaining what the game's about. And beyond that, we might still be expanding it. So every day we kind of add something new that we think is kind of in priority. There is a Discord !idle disc if you guys want to jump in. We always are willing to take feedback, especially if you're new, just trying it out. It's a fun game to give a shot. It doesn't really take a whole lot. It's just part of what makes it fun. But you literally just, you join once, and once the group dies, you have to rejoin. So your join is potentially good for anywhere from like 1 dungeon room, potentially all the way to like dozens of rooms, which could last you, you know, maybe 20 or 30 minutes right now. In the future, yeah, we're looking at like ways of moving people around in dungeons. It's possible that we could let people really like have a long AFK, if that makes sense. I can just tell how much different this game is on a different graphics setting. It's just night and day. A little bit of misfire there. It's relevant. Some of the ways you die are hilarious. Yeah, I think my favorite's always going to be dying to a level 1 shopkeeper. Because you're going to have some guy who's like level 623. And he's going to like join some stream and he's just going to die to a shopkeeper. It's like, dude, seriously? Who made this game? But yeah, there's a lot built in, and there's more being added every day. I literally wrote some yesterday, and I'm writing more constantly. Yeah, lore, encounters, combat, dialogue. We call it like the narrative. But yeah, the narrative is kind of a unique take on what we saw Tangia Dungeon trying to do, but we're doing so in like a more dynamic and interesting way that's all very programmatic. We're using RNG in miraculous, cool ways to really hopefully make the game kind of feel alive and unique, you know, interesting. Like it's uncovered, right? You're like the first one to explore this wasteland. It's a giant map that yeah, we're excited to share with everyone. But yeah, in other news, perhaps also as pertinent, today's July 5th. And on the 9th, our XP event starts. So if you're wondering why I have extremely bad graphics today, we're exploring the idea of efficient grinding here. I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I get my min-max XP rates going? We're trying out a little bit of, oh, shit. MR, he got it. He said no chance against Awakened Lawn. He's probably so stoked. Pine and I, in like Offensi, always grinded with MR. He was like one of my main merchant ring like companions. We probably grinded like 50 hours together, at least. He was in the Discord with us. 2024 merchant ring squad. Let's go. I should tell Offensi. Dude's name is Mudster. He said, hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to be grinding about 12 hours every single day, starting this Thursday. And oh my gosh, our goal is to get around 1.5% every single day. We're going to be like rocking some insane buffs, but also putting in a lot of active hours. Assuming the 1200% event is still on, which it should be. It's going to be pretty competitive. We're probably going to set like a record for how much XP anyone's ever got in 2 weeks. What would be insane is if I could push upwards of like 25%. I'd have to probably pop my bountifuls to do that. That'd be pretty sick though. What's up, Blood Edge? Welcome. Thanks for the follow over on Kick. My throat's dry. I need more water. Cozy. We'll have to reach out. Let's see. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I pop Feast? Do we do a 3 or find every day? Level 70 in your Sailors? There's only 2 level 70s on North America. Was it? It was Shake, yeah, okay. Yep, Shake's most likely to be rank 1 in NA before me. Basically if Shake can pass Bria before April 30th, 2027, Shake will definitely be ahead of me. But I intend to leapfrog pretty hard at that date. How much percent is Bria? Like 20 or 30, I think. Not too far in, actually, man. But at level 71, of course. No, Bria's level 71. Shake's on level 70. Shake is a level behind Mana. Well, like 0.9-ish, but yeah. And Bria hit level 71 almost a full year ago. That's what's crazy. Bria was on a different level. Bria is on a different level. All I've heard is there was some health concerns. I don't know all the deets, chat. But Bria has not been online in a little bit. Hopefully everything is going smoothly. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy because, like, right before Miramok and Gyfin came out, I talked to Bria about, like, setting up a, like, a rotating grind group. So we were all thinking something was going to happen, but... Is she on private? I don't... Dude, I see her on her Fisher sometimes. And a lot of the time I see her not logged in. So maybe she is on private? I don't know. Beats me. Would Bria appear offline in private mode to guildies? Is that a thing? They would, yeah. Interesting. Well, even in friendless, damn, I don't know if I knew that. So, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I still know that Bria was fishing for a while as well. Like, Bria was logged in on the 49. I mean, it's possible, but I know Bria's not doing guild bosses. Like, I think there's a good chance Bria is actually offline. Anyway, we don't have to chat about him. So crazy. Sometimes I swear, Jimmy, I want to grind 5 minutes to make 500 mils reference. I used to make 25 million hour at homes. Yeah, you think about it, right? It's like, dude, I grinded for like literally 30 seconds, so I got more money than I used to get in the hour. Just from like 3 mobs trash loot. Or like 1 boss is like more than like a week of grinding. Yeah. Just always remember your time's valuable, man. Absolutely true. PA knows it as well. Like, they want people's time. It's very interesting to think about. More deep sea. Wait, what's this? What's this? Is it nighttime? Oh, night just started? Wait, did I just start? No, night just ended 20 minutes ago. Oh, well. Remember when Nagas was hella silver per hour in the skull? 1 bill an hour at Histria? Nobody got a bill per hour at Histria, man. That was never a thing. Histria was 100 mil per hour. Until... Are you thinking of post-Valencia changes? History was not a bill an hour. I don't know. If we're talking about choice, the era gets a little tricky. Are you talking like after SMH payout era? Like, are you talking like 2019-ish or later? Like 2020. Let's see. I was like Star's End, right? By 2021, Choice was at Bloody Monastery a lot. I didn't even see that long ago. That clear speed's nuts, dude. Look at that bar. We got a lot of paint. 20,000. Huge. Guys, I think we're gonna save our Agris. We should have saved it already, actually. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, we'll have a nice Agris starter. That'll be fun. How many loot scrolls? Dude, we're stacking. I actually thought about doing level 2 for 2 weeks just to do a trash challenge. 1360. Not too damn bad, man. We've gained almost 200. I've been very aggressive on level 1, so we're stacking. Primarily waiting for, of course, Adonia 2, but I don't know, maybe we could have some fun, huh? Live a little, pop a level 2, you know? The things we conserve, you know? What I mean. Ash was hella silver? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, Ash was like the first spot that someone said was like 4.2 bill an hour or something like that. This was like back in like early 2021 when nobody was making a bill an hour yet. But it was based on this weird idea that you could like make Devos and sell them. It was a little bit later than 2021 because Devos hadn't gone up yet. It was when Tet Devos increased. Which is probably close to the date that like Dekia 1 came out. We're talking like late 22, I think, or early 23. Is when Ash really went insane. But it was sicko mode then. It was still pretty good. Well, they were 60 before they went to 99. And it was still really good money when they were 60. That's all I remember. When Biohack first said it, they hadn't gone up to 99 yet. When he's talking about it. But it's true, they weren't 99. They were 59 like all the other Tet accessories, or Pen accessories. Remember when Pen Ogre was also 59? So I remember when the price increased, I sold my Pen Devo neck for like 85 bill. Or sorry, I sold my Pen Ogre when I started going for Pen neck. And that was 2022, I think. So I don't know. When Pen accessories price cap got lifted, that was nuts. But I mean, it was still ridiculous to get Pen. I downgraded too many times. You held Medea Castle and printed 10 bucks at Crypt for a few weeks. Oh my word. Yeah, I bet that was some of the most crazy money ever. The Belt era. That's around the time that I remember Choice was just getting absolutely slayed with Tet Debos. It was the first time I saw Choice get unlucky. This Choice, everyone said, was just like one of the luckiest players with Deboreka and stuff. But then I remember him in his Tet Debo era, and he really just got shit on. There was like no justice in that era. I remember smiling a little bit, but also feeling bad for the first time. Because I was really unlucky. I was 6 downgrades in like 9 attempts or whatever. I quit because of my I already quit BDO for like 6. Yeah, that was my 9-month time that I quit. So I lost so much money on pen double clicks and I was just bored of failing. And I knew that when I came back, they'd be easier to get. And I literally came back the day that J hammers were announced and pity was confirmed. You sold Ted earrings. Is that what your come up? Yeah, my come up was definitely my merchant ring era. But I don't know, you have some pretty serious silver. I really don't want to get behind the curve though, that's for sure. Hopefully all of our materials will help us stay on top like we want to. There's a good chance that like the next enhancement wave could be really challenging. I don't know. I have armors. I have the ability to grind. It'd be pretty interesting to see a spot that was like hard for me to get to. It's possible, but yeah, maybe we'll run some level 2 Orbita and see how our money looks. Another limbo. What? Grim kill. Lay off the money, dude. Holy cow. That's pretty insane, man. Do I still have one more? It's hard to like tell the visual look, but it's weird that only going on lowest settings do I get rid of that weird colory orb. This thing sure was weird. $45 bill a day or today. That's amazing. The stuff dreams are made of. Tef bread. That's the other stuff dreams are made of. Two Kabuas and a dream. Arrested before accessories, hammers. I didn't own a Tet Devo. 2 weeks after hammer release, I was full pen. Yeah, some of the craziest inflation BDO ever had was then. But I think they had the data, you know, that just said like, yeah, we're seeing people just like leave left and right because of Deboreka. And I mean, it seemed like it was guaranteed, right? Like, we all had this experience. That's why I left like a little bit earlier. I don't know. I'm like not really surprised, right? Not too surprised. Damn it, where'd my order go? Damn it, what the fuck? I said FFB. It's crazy. I don't know why I get so concerned, you know, but... Do I have 2 Oh, he's just jumping around on me. I see you again, Alfie. He's probably gonna defect me this time. I can't look at it at the moment. Chat, did he defect on me? I couldn't see. Well, we'll never know, I guess. 62%. Yeah, I think we're not going to stream tomorrow. I'm just debating if I want to stream on Tuesday or not. We're definitely going to stream Wednesday. Because I need to at least check in a little bit and get some kind of like some checklist stuff done. But yeah, we're going to probably take Monday. I just really need to make a lot of progress on Idle Dive. I almost thought about like not streaming today, but it's weekend XP. And I feel like this opportunity for us to like go for performance is a good call anyway. So we have some decent settings set up now. We're getting like massively improved clear speed. I think this will help us get a lot better XP per hour. If we're gonna be popping all those refined feasts, I feel like it's just insanely useful. The thing is, we're not gonna have like the same break structure. Like right now we grind every 3 hours or whatever. We could do something kind of like that, but in general, I just want to be grinding more. Like we can't be affording to put 25% of our time away from combat. We're just gonna leave the buffs running around the clock. Oh, nice, we got the other thing right. I want to try something here. Let's try it out. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's so funny how like lame the golem looks. But you know, he's kind of still a golem. Three fig pies. Oh. Vanadium X100. Not bad. Misclick. I forgot we still would lag if we had the inventory open. It's like a cardinal sin in BDO. Okay, we got the final three. God, I literally could just leave my stream on. We're gonna restart it every day, but I swear, like, we could just leave the timer running. And literally just not hit the timer. Like, time since event started. Time grinded. Try and keep our grind tracker accurate. Nymph RA buff. Nice. I wonder if ORBITA is gonna be like hella packed during the event. Like I assume it won't be, but who knows? How much trash loot? I actually just sold my trash loot. We just sold 4.1 million. Don't see any reason for it to be packed. Do you just think everyone's gonna live at Sakraya? Is Sakraya gonna be packed? Is that what's gonna be packed, Scripty? And Star's End? Damn, I didn't get it. I wanted to see if we got it. I need a better way to look at idle, maybe. How many people care? The Silver Dream. I mean, ORBITA still is like a good place to make money for a lot of people. Perhaps that's why sometimes it feels more busy than others. Still live? Yeah. We try to stream at least like 60 hours a week, man. I feel like if I'm not doing like 60 or so, we're not really streaming too well. Little under half. That's not bad, dude. I had to clear out a lot of things in my life to get to this point. You know? Like, from day one, I was streaming Pokemon Go. It was more of like a luxury, but anyway, when I started streaming Black Desert, man, I just did it for fun, just to like talk about progression. I wanted my stream to be like a focal point for people who wanted to just make gains. I feel like there were not enough communities out there that just like were progression hubs, you know what I mean? Maybe someday it'll be more cross game than it is today, but I like hearing about what everybody's up to, like what the progress has been in their lives, whether it's work, whatever, man. But even like my process of turning it into that is like, okay, how do I talk to people about what they're doing and understand what people are working on? To me, it's not about like how many people like, you know, for example, the XP grind in Black Desert. Like, it's more about like just like trying to set expectations and goals that are realistic for each of us, and then doing it, following through, living up to your word, man. This is the Jimmy Bot way. Jimmy Bot. Chat, which way do we go? We vote left. Probably should have voted right, but you know, it's cool. Oh god, I can't click the button. Good thing nothing is waiting on that. If anything, I've always hated changing my goals. I don't like the reset. It's the hardest part. It's gotta be the hardest part. But nothing's permanent. Not in this world. You still play Pokemon Go? Do you like go to raids and stuff? Like take down big Pokemon, try and get your Shundos? I quit right as they were releasing like shinies and stuff. But I was pretty hardcore about it. Way back when. Don't get too often. Yeah, Pokemon's a big part of like, it depends on where you live, right? It's like, oh, you're in this area, it's harder to find a raid or whatever. Someone got a Pokestop put in, I can reach from your kitchen. Yeah. Right now I need income. While I don't plan on using streaming for income, I wouldn't mind doing full-time streams one day. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Streaming's like, I don't know, it's a really horrible way to make money. You got a job though. Hey, a job is a job, man. Glad to hear you got something. You get good hours with it, or at least like enough to what you need. Friends had 3 Pokestops in his living room. No way. I see, Snar. Yeah. Well, I hope yeah, I hope things work out. Is there like ways to get like advancement or more hours eventually? Hours you don't like and to not get paid enough. Yeah. But it's a job. Potentially. Yeah. I see. And did anybody pop life? Someone did. Wait, wow. Life is like barely behind combat. Yeah, that's a crazy way to get like insane XP. Like if you were racing for rank 1, that would have changed my game completely. Just living on a triple, oh my gosh. You just drop some lures on that thing, oh my word. I used to lure like the capital downtown, and people would like. I just had experiences playing that game I'd never seen before. I had a woman come up I'd never seen in my life, and she handed me $40. It was the most wild thing. This was like before Twitch, before anything. Like, she's like, oh, you're this guy, right?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Here, thank you for all that you've been doing for the community here." It's like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, yeah, I spent a little bit of money, but it wasn't enough that like a stranger needs to send me money. It's crazy. But I spent like, I don't know. I think I spent like $300 total on like lures and lucky eggs, trying to push rank 1 or whatever. Pokemon Go, dude. What a crazy game. That game like kind of changed my perspective on a lot of things. Made me look at gamers differently. Wait, what? Bountiful Feast and Refined Feast? When did these fill? What? What? Where's my phone? Bountiful Feast 33 minutes ago. Three Bountifuls in 2 days. Where the hell is the other one? Where the hell? Feast? Yeah, that's crazy. Those are definitely new. They weren't there like not that long ago. What is with this stupid ass music? We'll give it a shot. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We gotta get at least a couple more rotos in. Maybe one more. We'll see. See how we're feeling. I'm kind of liking the lower graphics settings. Feels pretty smooth. Game's feeling pretty good. I think I'm gonna save my Agris for the big grind event, guys. I'm debating if I should pop like Bountiful Feast just to like set a record. That'd be crazy. Pop our 530s. I know it sounds absurd, but if I pop Bountiful, like we could literally get close to level 69 in 2 weeks. If we pop like 5k% for that duration. I feel like grinding combat puts us in a much more serious perspective. Ergarth, did your friend like just like get one of those you had the button, right? The Go Plus? I remember I got a Go Plus like right when they came out. Also, I think Niantic's freaking brilliant for making that, by the way. An auto Pokestop catcher that is like a physical device. They sold out everywhere instantly. It was just like so brilliant. What a good way to make a little bit of revenue. Just crazy. I got to meet John Hankey. He'll probably, I don't know, maybe he'd remember me. But I invited him out to the Austin State Capitol during South by Southwest when I was playing Pokemon. Yeah, the CEO of Niantic. Long time ago. It's one of the first times I'd cold emailed the CEO and got a response. Of like a literal billion-dollar company. Just, I don't know, crazy world. I sent him a couple like resources that like kind of proved who I was. So I feel like, I don't know. I just thought of like the least amount of words I could use to get my point across and not sketch him the hell out. I mean, he came with like 2 other people, and it was like after dark. It's pretty cool. Like to like literally like the Capitol grounds. It's like well lit and stuff, but it's mostly just like I don't know. I told like maybe the close group of people that I was talking to them. Got some cool photos. I think you could tell he was like with like some like she had to be like his PR lady or something, but she was like she had like the envelope and she was like very like meticulous and stuff, like how she talked and all. It was cool. But yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I met multiple people, but yeah, I dated a girl from that game for like almost a year and a half-ish. I feel like I learned a lot about myself playing that game, which is crazy. But like watching all these people and like people that generally would not come outside of their places, who would generally not cross paths with each other, different people playing different types of games. It just, I don't know, it was a little eye-opening. A lot of like older people, younger people, just all walks of life were playing Pokemon. More Freaka snakes do? No, it's cedar. I'm gonna start trying to buy up Freaka in case we can get Freaka red sauce. We could actually make our own Tef sandwiches. Which, if we're unlucky, could end up being a bottleneck of ours anyway. What do you guys think about couscous? We expecting it to like go up or what? Them increasing all the prices of cooking though, like all the gather stuff, I'm convinced that they plan on making stuff more valuable. Like, why would they not do that change if like their intention was to like kill those markets? Like, to me, they're doing the change strictly because they're going to either introduce an increased amount of Imperials or something that's like more profitable like per unit time for Imperials. Like, I think they're expecting things like lion meat to go up in price to like make life skilling better. I'm just curious how they're gonna do it. But to me, I'm like more convinced that I should be buying more of the material, even if it's been going up. It feels like a good investment for my silver. Yeah, gathering itself should be up. I was thinking about that too. Like, what am I really doing by buying this 250,000 lion meat if I wanted to, right? I don't know. It's tricky. Makes me want Tef bread more, that's for sure. But like I said, I'm not super, like... I just joined with the F. Did you do to your game? Die Nussy, what do you mean, my game? Oh, you mean because I killed the graphics? The graphics. Ha! It's funny. If I had the silver to invest, I would have bought out the meal markets already. Yeah, I've been buying up Valencia meals slowly. But only when they hit like 35-ish. I don't want to pay too much. Ratios are really big with meals, like selling at 35 and then... Or buying at 35 and then selling at like... Basically 200, like, versus buying at 40 and selling at 200 is like... It's a very big difference, right? The lower the price, the more important the scale. Cedar planks are amazing, holy. Those are the good stuff. And Lucifer's grinding again. That's nice to see. Oh, are you back from your ad, dude? What did I do to my game, chat? What did I do? I feel like it's worth, though. So with effects and anti-aliasing and hits on. Yeah. Anyway, we're trying to look at how to optimize our PC, right? We got 4 days until our big grind's going to start. We're going to be popping a ton of buffs that we've been saving for a long time. We're going to be pushing toward level 69, which we intend to hit before September 1st now, based on recent changes and developments. And yeah, our goal is to basically use this thing in 72 days, right? We have 72 days. That's like 2 months and 2 weeks or so. So around the 15th, we're going to transfer XP over, and that's going to be all she wrote. Like, once we do it, we're basically committed to the new setup here. And yeah, a lot of things can happen from there out. I'm actually pretty stoked. Do you have combat focus mode on that you activate on edit UI? I don't know what that means. Should I? Do you activate on edit UI? I see it up there. Okay. Is this better? Wait, what the hell? What is this? What does that mean? What is combat focus mode? Is it faster? Why does it feel so much more sensitive? Everything feels accelerated. Paragarth, what are you having me do? Feels pretty good, man. Whatever you did, it's dangerous. It seems dangerous. Yeah, you got me capping out my 240, I think. That's my screen refresh rate. It's not going to go above 240. Yeah, so I added gray borders, also known as crop mode. I added a downgrade from remastered to very low optimal. And we picked up like 100 frames. So I am also... so, you know the effect, guys, the actual effect. So we just cut off about 45 seconds on our lap time. So like 6 laps an hour we're talking. We're going to be pulling like actual 930s now. If we actually send it. So our combat XP per hour is going to be popping off basically. But the reason we're doing this is just to make sure that we're not wasting our combat buffs by having a slow clear speed when we pop a bunch of stuff. So yeah, this is a little bit of a change for me. Yeah, we're gonna have like a starting XP, and then it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna put out like a timer of how much time has actually passed, how much time we've actively grinded, like real time versus overall time. The only thing that's gonna suck is maintenance. It's gonna kind of trigger that a little bit. But now we have like this. Is it a UPS? Is that the term? But yeah, it's basically going to protect us from like disconnects and things like that. So our uptime on grinding during the grind should be very good. Perhaps the best it's ever been. We're gonna be running offensive combat buffs. I have full intent of like really sending it this grind. We're not gonna be running defensive. Like I'm just literally gonna be full AP. I want to try and clear as quick as I can, and then pop buffs on top of that. We'll still use our 500% from artifacts. I think that one is not negotiable. We're not going to pick up like a 12% on top of everything else. So combat focus mode basically removes the rest of the UI, doesn't it? I've never knew this button existed, Dargo. It like cleans up my interface. How did I not know this was a thing? Combat focus mode. It's incredible. And I can see my buffs. No one's ever mentioned that before. It's like a soft control U. So that's the real key that people, the elitists, hold on to that one, huh? Is it new at all? I mean, guys, this is like night and day. I don't know if you can't tell, but just like the ability of the skills to come out is nuts. It's like not even close. I think we got it, yep. Mid to win. Pretty cool. I appreciate the shout out on combat mode. But now what, we're playing like 240 FPS. It's like I'm actually able to use the monitor that I splurged for. I literally just upgraded my PC. Like it's one of the last things I spent money on before my employment situation changed. That's when we got the 9950, upgraded our monitor. But this thing's wonderful. I feel like we're gonna be able to grind without like as much like I don't know, the dizziness and all that crap. I feel like we're in a good spot. So yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday, we're gonna be spending time on Idle Dive. Hopefully other streamers are gonna be streaming it because I might be taking a couple days here. But this is how it may be. But yeah, Dungeon 4 is like pretty much good to go. It's just we have a lot of work for the other two dungeons still. We're trying to get 4, 5, 6 done by Thursday so that we can do 12-hour grinds every single day. Probably going to be like a 14-hour stream literally daily. I'm going to be like waking up and sending it every day. 2 weeks. And at the end of the 2 weeks, the best part is we have the ball. But yeah, it's 3 refined feasts every single day for 14 days. That's 52 refined feasts, which works out because we happen to have 52 right now. We can actually get a few more if we really needed. But yeah, we're not using our bountiful feasts. We're going to be popping 2 ancient sealed books. We will also send probably, it's looking like 3 or 4 blessed message scrolls. I'm already sending them constant, so however many we have will pop. But I want to try and use some of the buffs that we've been holding on to and really make a dent in the grind. Because I think we've been kind of slacking a little bit. Because of Idle Dive? No, I mean, but like, obviously we were grinding a little bit harder when it was March to Feb. We're not like slowing down that much, but a good bit, right? overall. And we know we can go a lot better, a lot harder than this. Really put our backs into it. Put your back into it. Damn. The no guild chat though is kind of sad. Yo, Ecstasy, you just got your first legendary in Idle Dive. That's amazing. Congrats, dude. Was it wait, which one? Which one did you get? Chat, which one? I haven't heard boss music in a while. Is it like a really good one? It sounds like it's probably a good one. There's a lot of legendaries. There's a couple better ones. Flame of Ember Church, very good. Yeah, that's boss 2. That's dang good. Level 30. Ecstasy, are you in the Idle Discord? There's like a gear screenshot, so you could post it if you wanna share it. It's a growing Discord. It's gonna probably pop off one day. But you're welcome to join. No worries if you don't want to. But sometimes we share gear rerolls and things like that. A lot of people like showing their upgrades and things like that as they hit. But I'm really excited to like build a community around Idle Dive, and it's I mean, we're just trying to help build the game, you know. Sometimes I activate combat focus and activate chat. So you can do that. You can turn on chat window only. So I'd like to see guild chat if possible. But maybe, yeah, I mean, like the map, man, I don't see. This is remarkable. I didn't know this even existed. It's so great because with the bars, I feel like it's hella efficient. It's like literally like what, like 30% of my monitor doesn't even need to render anything. It's just a big black bar. God, dude, this is so much faster. Let's try it out here. Let's try to really get a nice combo. Just look at him getting wiped out. It's so responsive, man. Although I'm looking forward to them making his damage less ridiculous. I don't know if I'm seeing... Well, whatever. I don't care about the red squares right now. That had to be one of my fastest. Had to be one of my fastest. Reckon Black could make it even more efficient. Oh, where do I grab the link? Anyone can type it. Idle Disc, IDLEDISC. Anyone want to drop that for Ecstasy? I can pull it up in a second here. J-Kun learning new class. Oh, he's learning a new class. It makes it seem like he's playing a new class, dude. I'm like, damn. Not the worst is live. Adana to... I don't know late how late he's going. Another Dark Knight streamer chat. His title is just like DK. Hell yeah. Legendary. Yeah, thanks, Layla. That's the Discord Ecstasy, if you want to jump in. Well, this might be my new method. Our new modus operandi. It just feels a bit too good. Ooh, spicy tough. Wait, why do you bring up chess.com? It's funny. 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to kill the sea monster. Nice. Oh, damn. Don't mind if we do, chat. Oh, come on. Wait, how do I disable it, Jordan? Or, disable. That's cool. It is cool. Well, this isn't gonna work out. Okay, I didn't miss him. That's good. I thought someone else might buy him, but I guess I'm the only one who cares about Fig Pie besides Jordan TV. Let's go and hit that button before I forget. Are we out of Harmony? Huh. Yeah, I was wondering why our Harmony didn't repop. So that whole like last part, we didn't even have it. It almost makes it more of a flex. Grind feels pretty dang good, chat. We got a lot of history of paint. Imagine we get the Elton piece. It'd be pretty cool. Like during the grind event, I mean. Yeah, Ergoth, I don't know what to say, man. That's gonna be one of the biggest like quality of lives we've probably seen so far. And I don't have enough mates for that. That is an underground horse. Nice. Dude, everything is so smooth. Even the map movement is fast and smooth and chill. Jordan got the Devour piece at Orbita. Hell yeah. Is Jordan live? Like earlier today? What is his schedule, Alfie? Is he like really late night? He's literally not the worst is playing chess. That's great. 2 a.m. my time. I might be able to like stay up late enough maybe during my other event, but not now. 2's pretty late, man. 2's pretty late. Well, guys. Oh, Merms is on. Okay. 2 hours in. Perfect. Ooh, another idle opportunity here. Yeah, I'd say our test was a massive success, though. Massive. I didn't know if it would be this good. But the FPS, the timers, the like the roundabout guys, oh my word. Like our time to basically like start finish a lap, it's way better than I thought it would be. For some reason I didn't think it would make that. Seriously? I don't have a key. I don't have a key, chat. Do I have to go like grab a key from storage? This is painful right here. Pretty good accuracy there, though. You gotta give me some credit. Where are them silver keys at? Thanks, dude. I'm like, well, I might as well take all this crap out now. Dude, how much crap do I have in here? Dear God. More more shit in Calpheon too? Dear Lord, okay. This is all comma? Okay. I feel like I'm playing like an old version of BDO here. And then I look at my 2017 client and I'm like, oh, it's the same thing. Goblin? Oh, there is a goblin. Grave robber. Here we go. What do you got for me, dude? How about a key? Thank you. Thank you for the grave key. Pog. Sometimes it does happen, chat. So what I'm gonna make real quick, before I forget, there's something called Manor Furniture, chat. And if you talk to a guild manager, you can buy an item. I want to say it's like a certificate of sorts. Let me see here. I should know the name of this, by the way. Is this all like war stuff? Yeah, we don't need military. It's not parchment. Yeah, it's furniture crafting permit. Crafting permit. So maybe we put them in storage. Yeah, we'll just grab these. What you need though is a bunch of an item. God, of course I don't have it made. You need a bunch of an item that drops, I think, from bosses, but I have a ton of it. I think Breath of Resentment is the name. Resentment. We have some in our inventory. But what you do is manufacture, and you go... Where are those heads at? Where are them heads at? There they are here. I swear it's manufacture, isn't it? Breath and Beauty stuff, Ferocious Bear. There you go. Essence of Fury. Wow, a lot of Breath of Resentment. That is a crazy amount. Where are they again? Velia. They're just in Velia. Holy Lord, a lot in here too. I guess I've been stacking these things up. But they're a good thing to have, I guess. We need a lot of permits. So we need, what, 400, 200 permits? And how many do I have? 19. These are massive buffs for the guild, though. My allowance, it's good. How many did we just say? We need 400? No, it's 50 each, right? I think it's only 50 each. We need 200. And we already have how many? We have like 14 or something. Yeah, we only need 170, 181. That is 1.8 billion silver. It's crazy. Insufficient material. Essence of Fury. We need like 480 Essence of Fury. Wait, this uses... Does this use maids? I don't know. Is there a way to get guild storage without using maids? 475? Okay. Guess you don't need it in the first place. 200 permits for these. Here we go. Some big time manufacturing, chat. The guildies will be happy. But yeah, this increases the durability of furniture by 2x and then lets all guildies use it. So it's expensive what we just did. 1 billion silver. So anytime you're in a town, it doesn't use a maid. Is that right? That's cool, man. I did not know that. We got 1. We got 2. These are heavy duty, though. Literally 20 durability, 5 hours per buff, 100 hours a pop. They're not cheap. 400 mil a head. And then the guild pays the other part, I guess. It's not too bad. Goes from 10 to 25. Is it actually 25? That seems crazy. Seems absolutely insane. Let's keep clicking them through here. We have anybody to rate on Kick? Let's go check out Kick. Maybe not. Alrighty. Good night, Kick. Good night, YouTube. We'll see.